Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing. I'll let the game let you know. Maybe you'll take a guess. Maybe you won't read the title. This is one of my most recommended games of all time. So I'm playing it. I wasn't given a number. I was just told to play Gran Turismo games. And the online service period for Gran Turismo 5 has come to an end. Well, that's one thing I was wondering about. We'll find out. Welcome to Gran Turismo 5, my first ever official, real, serious racing game ever. You'll be here for most of my stream. Oh boy, that's exciting. I'm excited. So here's hoping. My first thing is I googled music and everyone's like, this game is riddled with copyright music, just mute the whole game. And I'm like, really? I gotta mute all of the music in this game? It's gonna be so weird not listening to music. The reason why there's music in video games is because they try to match the mood of where you're in. Maybe. So, I'm not looking forward to muting the music, but I may have to. So I don't get copyright, not warned, but copyright striked. I don't want to get strikes because I'm just playing a game and I get in trouble for it. I assume that this was a racing game. May I ask what's happening? So yes, before you all go into things, this is my first Gran Turismo game. I've never played any other ones. I haven't played Gran Turismo 1, 2, 3, 4. And nor have I played any of the other ones after this. Again, we're in the era of like Gran Turismo 7, aren't we? So yeah, like, I haven't played any of them. I don't do racing games. I don't do fighting games. But here I am on my channel doing things that I've never done before. So, I wouldn't say I'm not nervous. I'm definitely not nervous, but this one's got me like wondering, how is this going to go? Like, is this going to go good? Is this going to go bad? Am I going to play for 5 minutes and go, let's not play this game again? Or like, is it going to turn out like Tekken, where I played Tekken 7 first, and then I ended up going through more of the games, and then I ended up getting good at it and enjoying it? Or is it going to go like, you know, Assassin's Creed and Prince of Persia, where it's like, the first one I played was good and then the second one was not good and I'll never play them again. So yeah, I think they're actually building a car. Okay, so when I saw the other thing, I'm like, okay, so they're building a car with all machines. There's no humans, it's all machines. So all of that dirt and the metals and stuff, they started from, oh, there's humans! No, they're robots disguised as humans. There's no humans when making cars. Come on now. What year is this? Do you think this is the year 3000? We're way past that. Why would robots need to wear watches? So strange. I think they're just trying to pretend to be us at this point. The music's awfully intense. It's intensifying. Oh, I hope Gran Turismo isn't that. This is what I assume Gran Turismo to be. You're all alone, driving on a track. Yeah, I don't want city night driving with actual cars. We've seen me drive with other traffic. It's not good. Okay? You've seen Burnout Paradise. You've seen other games where Dirt Bike, Excite Bike 64. Gran Turismo. I think my friend told me to skip this song because it's got words into it. So I'm going to skip this beautiful intro. My friend watched this as well. They said last night they tried to install the rest of it, and I'm like, I told you in my notes that I installed it, and they're like, oh, it was the last thing I didn't read. I'm like, oh, good for you, because they even called me up. Sure, I'll say they called me up, and started sassing me about Disgaea D2, and they're like, hey, you gave me sass last time for leveling up everybody when you were doing a solo run. How come you have everybody leveled up? And I'm like, well, first of all, I was gonna do a solo run with Laharl, and there's a whole story about that, so I'll leave it for Disgaea, but yeah, Laharl's not gonna be able to solo very well, so there was a change of plans. What's with this music? Is this me? It's It's maybe that time in real life. I do. I mean, I like they showed up and they did such a good job leveling up in Disgaea too. But I'm like, why'd you level up everybody? They're like, well, am I not? Like, no, I was soloing Laurel, and I didn't tell you. How come you can't read my mind? So they tried to sass me back, but they lost because there was a reasoning for me having to level up everybody. All right, so the online services come to an end on Gran Turismo 5. Oh. I can make my own course? Well, we've done a lot. Let's save. We could, like, save and quit right now. We beat the game. That's me walking away with the victory. That's the dude who owns the game, and he's giving me the handshake that I beat the game. We can quit right now. Fastest speed run ever. 6 to 7 minutes beat Gran Turismo. You're welcome. All right, so I didn't have time to mess with this. I was trying to get today ready to be live early. So visible damage on? The demo start. Oh, it's in miles. Okay. So, is there a music list? Because I googled where's the music list, and I got every answer but where's the music list? Or even is there a music list? Accelerate is the cross button? There is no music list. But there is a music list in Gran Turismo 7, yes? So I may have to just mute all the music. This is gonna be unfortunate. This is gonna be super unfortunate. To not hear any music while playing a game. It's bad when, like, I sass Dark Souls and I sass so many games when there's no music playing. Forspoken has, like, no music playing for 90% of the game, and it's so weird to run around with nothing. Should I change accelerate to R2 and brake to L2, or should I leave it as accelerate as the cross button and brake a square, since your thumb should be able to? What's with the jazz lounge music? I wasn't expecting jazz. Oh, okay, so if I want to do that, I have to go to accelerate. Oh, and then brake. How do you reverse? You reverse with triangle. Wouldn't you use triangle to, like, change the camera? Steering? Steering and steering. And steering and steering. Okay, good. That's brake and that's accelerate. No. Shift up and shift down. Reverse. Ooh, e-brake. How about we none of that, in case if I touch that by accident? Windshield. Oh, I can click that for windshield wipers and click this one for horn. Oh, I'm excited about this. Change view is select. Okay, wouldn't I rather select to be? It's fine. Ghost is up. Rear view, flash and toggle high and low beams. Oh, do I really have to worry about horns and windshield wipers and lights on? This is already, I'm already worried about it. You know what? It's good. I'll leave that on in case if I like it. Audio. So menu background's probably okay, but race background music is not allowed, right? That's already a song. But menu music should be good, yes? That sounds fine. So I could get my own personal music, which I don't have, on my PlayStation 3. jazz music, please. So the screen's already on. Oh, I can brighten it up? Nice. I do not have a steering controller. That would be cool. I've always wanted this, but I've never played a racing game, so there was no need for me to ever have a steering wheel. But I've always seen people use them for things like this, and I'm like, that looks so cool. PlayStation Portable, I don't have that either. Alright, I think we're good. So, rip all the good music. Yeah, it's probably what got wonderful music, and I probably can't listen. I really don't want to get a copyright strike. If I would get a warning and be like, listen, we know that you're a good live streamer, Heaven's Army. We all love you here on YouTube and Twitch. So we know that you were just playing the game, and we know this. But yeah, they don't care about me that much to know that I was just playing a game because people recommended it, and I'm here for my thing. Recommend it. We've already watched that. Oh, unable to connect to the server play screen. It's free. Wait, do I have to pay for other videos? What is this game? I haven't even gotten into the game yet. We're not going to go to Course Maker. I could take a guess what that is. Arcade mode must be just driving around it with arcade, like how Tekken has arcade mode. You just do 3 or 5 battles, you win, credits roll, hurrah. This must be what we're looking for. Right? Arcade must be just like arcade racing. Just have some fun with some AI. Choose your own race. Race against friends, maybe. What is this menu? This is your home. Or my home. I thought they were speaking to me. This is I'm talking to myself. This is your my home. I skipped the word. Oh, that's what happened. This is your my home. So they are speaking to me. Never mind. I blanked on one of the words. 3 main functions are available here. The GT Life, where you can enjoy every aspect of the world of cars. I feel like you were missing 3 or 4 more ofs and it would have made way more sense. Profile, where you can check on your progress through the game. Community, a private online space. Oh, there we go. Before starting the game, please take time to go through the few initial settings. Okay, I can do that. This is why episode 1 is usually the nervous. Again, I'm not nervous, but the so-called nervous stream. I forgot to move my cat and logo. I had no idea. I completely blanked on everything. My name is Heaven's Army. How did the game know my name was Heaven's Army? Does it have it by the name of my system? Before you get started, you need to set up my home by doing the following. Choose your theme color and wallpaper. Set your welcome message. You can change these things at any time by selecting my home settings. At any time by selecting my home settings from the bottom left of the screen. Not the guy exiting, but somewhere else. Got it. You can use any picture you like, including one of your own as your profile picture. Ooh. Okay, I'm changing the background. Ooh, that's like the leg ink. Oh, my controller is turning left. That's not me. I'm hitting right. My PlayStation 3 turns left. My PlayStation 5 walks upward. Oh, come on. Don't fight me, controller. That's not yellow. Neither is that. So that is kind of gold. Okay, I can use D-pad. I may have to use D-pad to play this game. So the white or the gold. I don't think anyone's ever picked yellow, gold. Yeah, no one has ever picked that. Select a photo? There are no photos in your photo album. Oh, good. Of course there wouldn't be. This is an empty PlayStation 3 system. Ooh. Ooh, I like the stadium. I like the PlayStation 2 model boats. These look all real. This one does not look real. The cityscape. Ooh, old buildings mixed in with some newer ones. Cityscape. A turn with some people, those digital people, are those digital people put into a an image? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting indeed. That's a lot of flags. I see racing and that's about it. All right, cool. That's all I know. Listen, I am so good with flags. You wouldn't even know. I don't know which one I like. Maybe I hope to have this many people watching my stream one day. Let's go with that one. This completes the initial settings of your My Home. For your My Home. Okay. The hope indeed. The dream. The wish. Now you can go to the dealerships or the used cars dealer to buy your first car. Enjoy the world of Gran Turismo. So I'm playing the whatchamacallit version. Thank you. It just popped up. The game knows me. Oh no. You've received 8 new outfit items. These can be equipped on both your A-Spec and B-Spec drivers. I have not Googled what A-Spec and B-Spec is, but we'll figure that out when I click on them. To equip an outfit item on your A-Spec driver, select your profile picture in the GT mode. Sure. For B-Spec drivers, go to the driver details screen from the driver's list and select change outfit. There you go. Version 2.02 update is complete. To commemorate this update from years and years ago. This game, by the way, is like 2000 and... give me a moment. 2010. This game is older than my channel. By a lot. So yeah, I'm playing games before I even exist. But anyway, we're giving you the following special coupons. A gift car coupon of a 86 GT 2012. I doubt it's a 12-foot long or 12-inch long or 12-yard long car or high. So let's just assume it's 2012. GT Auto Restore Body Rigidity. Okay. Oil change and a car wash. Ooh, can we play the car wash song when we go to the car wash? I want to go to the car wash now. I hope so. I'll turn on the music if welcome to the car wash plays. Select special coupons from the list, items list to view them. Okay, how many more pop-ups are gonna happen? Car delivery, GT Life, player information. I like how I'm wearing all white. That is good. Taking a profile picture in 9 different poses. When this is done, select your favorite. Are you taking a photo of me making poses? Because I can start making poses right now. Arms crossed. Me... 1, 2, 3. I'm actually pointing, but it looks like I have 2 fingers pointing, but it's actually only 1 finger. How am I pointing with 1 finger, but it looks like 2? That's alien. I'm not picking the second picture. That one's wild. The way I hope this game goes. I've won the race victory pose. Not looking at the camera because I'm shy. Arms crossed again, guy. Oh, too sexy or too hot for all of you. Crouching down going, what is the slope on this green? Do I have to aim a little to the left of the hole to get this for an all-in birdie, albatross, whatever I'm trying to get here. Yeah, that's what I would, I might go for that one. Hands on hip, no thank you. And another arms cross, but at a different place. So golf Heaven's Army, because we need to eventually play golf games on this channel. Or what I hope to be. I think that one made me laugh. But this has a white background. Okay, no, never mind. We're not standing in the dark. We're not crouching in the darkness. We're gonna go for the top right. Figured out. There you go. What a pose. Change outfit randomly. No. Change outfit normally. Thank you. Racing helmet. A pig hat. Oh my goodness, we got colors. White and red. Ooh. Chopper? Okay, it's kind of gold. It's kind of gold. I'll have to go with this one. Oh, chopper. Double stripe. Double stripe. That's a trainee. I actually like the the red and white look good, and then it says trainee. Now I can't pick it. Okay, I only like this one. But my helmet is gold, but my suit is red. Can I undo? I don't think I can undo. Zoom car game time? Maybe. I hope this episode I do. You know what? This is who we are. Unless I could, like, delete it by accident, it's fine. Okay, my GT life, my GT profile, my GT community. Ah, look at all of those zeros! I actually have 20,000 credits! I am filthy rich. It's car buying time, isn't it? I got to buy a car, everybody. Oh, I didn't want to click on that. What is this? The garage, the items. The first thing you need to do is purchase a car. Go to one of the dealerships or the used cars dealerships and find something you like that you can afford with your 20,000. There'll always be some real bargains on offer at the used car dealership. If I'm gonna buy a car, we're not going to driver's list? Oh, that's B-spec mode. Okay, that's B-spec mode. The music library. Oh, there is a music library! You liar! Everybody, all of Google and Flowers is an absolute liar. So how do I know which ones are allowed? I want to go to, oh, there you go, artist and title. There is no streamer mode. That's the problem. I don't know. I'd have to listen to these songs and go, okay, that has singing into it. Yellow Brick Road? I don't... Rocket Gran Turismo 5 edit? You think all of the Gran Turismo 5 edits would be allowed to listen to? I want to hear music. I would actually like to be able to listen to music. Slideshows? The menu? Apollo? Bossa Nova? It's all like slow classical stuff? Jazz? Okay. They added the music list apparently in Gran Turismo 5. I googled is there a music list in Gran Turismo 5 and all of Google couldn't answer this question. Okay, so I don't know which songs are allowed or which are not. Museum? Unable to connect. Why is it all on the server? Okay, I've done nothing. Back out. Oh, let's not back out. Manual, save my home settings. Design settings. Okay, I could change my designs again. My lounge settings, auto message settings, and options is options. We're back in the options menu, right? Okay, so either way, I would love to be able to turn off race music maybe and then leave the menu music on and leave whatever else on, but I definitely don't know which songs are allowed or not allowed. I even googled what songs are copyrighted and that also doesn't work. Alright, open lobby. Seasonal events, online dealership, my car delivery. Let's not click on my car delivery. Special, licenses. So, right, oh my goodness, there is so much to talk about. How about I get my list of stuff done in red? Welcome back, by the way, man. Many names. On the back of the game case, it says there are over 1,000 cars in this game, which sounds ridiculous right now. But let's go through, because I have never played any Gran Turismo, I've gone and googled all of the Gran Turismo games, the numbered ones. So Gran Turismo 1, year 1997, had a total of 140 cars with 11 tracks. Gran Turismo 2, 1999, 650 cars. What a jump. 27 tracks. That's a huge jump. Gran Turismo 3, 2001. They jumped back down to 181 cars. 34 tracks. And for some reason it's Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec. I couldn't find anything about Gran Turismo 3. Gran Turismo 4, the game before this one. 2004, 721 cars. We jumped back up again. 51 tracks. Gran Turismo 5, 2010, 1,074 cars, 81 tracks. That's incredible. Gran Turismo 6 is from 2013, 1,247 cars, 100 tracks. Gran Turismo 6 seems to be the big game. Gran Turismo Sport after Gran Turismo 6, which I would hope to get my hands on. I should be able to get 6 Gran Turismo Sport and hopefully 7 one of these years, right? Gran Turismo Sport 2017, at least my channel was out by then. 338 cars. We jumped way back down again. We were up to 1,000 and 1,200. Now we're down to 338. 84 tracks. And then finally, Gran Turismo 7, which the game is still being added. So as of right now in 2022, there's 420 plus cars and 90 plus tracks. So it's still adding, it's still evolving, it's still getting stuff happening. So we got pluses on those, but that's an incredible journey. Again, I don't know if I'll ever have a chance to get my hands on Gran Turismo 1, 2, 3, 4. And I was told that the older ones you are forced to get license, and I was told that you're kind of not forced to get license in this one. I don't know. I really hope that's true. But in the other ones, you literally had to get a license to do many things to beat the game. Hopefully it's truly not true. But I was told, because I got this version of this game, my friend said, buy your first car and experience the Gran Turismo the way it's supposed to be. I know that this thing gives you a pretty incredible car. I think the car is pretty good, but we're gonna go to the car dealerships and we're gonna go buy our first car. And no, I'm not gonna buy a used car. I'm gonna go buy a real car. The dealership stock brand new high quality premium model cars. I see Jaguar. Ooh. All right. A Lamborghini? Yeah, I think we can afford a Lamborghini for 20,000, can't we? Let's get a Lambo right away. Oh, can I get my McLaren back again that we had from the last racing game? It wasn't a racing game, but it was kind of like where the cops, undercover people driving an old-fashioned muscle car. But I ended up getting a McLaren F1 anyway. Yeah, let's get that McLaren F1 again. All right, each car has a certain A-spec or B-spec level that you must reach before you can purchase it. Oh, what? Okay, so I'm not locked with licenses, I'm locked with A-spec levels? The first time you visit, you'll have to choose a level 0 car. Okay. That changes me getting a Lambo or McLaren F1, doesn't it? Once you have purchased a car, it will be added to your garage or garage. I will say both so that all of my viewers from around the world will stick around. Okay, our first car will not be an Acura, because it's $80,000 for an Acura. Okay, NSX91. It's like an indie game of a fancier game. So this is the indie game of a Ferrari car. All right, good start. Audi, Audi's all right. 57,000. It gets more. Oh, I want the car on the far right. Do you see this car? I want this one. It's only $4,750,000 car. So pricey, but that car should go fast. That one should go, as man of many names once said, zoom zoom. Oh, look at the cars on the right. Oh my goodness. Forget these. Look at this beauty. A GT? Oh, it looks so nice, but the price is ridiculous though. Look at these cars. Okay, so I am not, thank you for getting your teas. Look how pretty these are. 2 million though. I'll never be able to afford these. Ferrari. Okay, I would love a Ferrari. What year is this? 76. I was gonna say, oh, they have the old 92 Ferrari F40s? 450,000! I am never going to afford these. So I like these. I like these. And basically all the other ones on from the right of these cars. SP1s, the 430s. Ooh, 458s Italias. Oh, they got the Enzo? They got the Enzo. Ooh. Ooh, another old one. Ooh, wait, we have F1 cars as well? No way. It's only 12 million or 10 million for these. Oh man, okay, but I like Ferraris. A Honda Civic. 19980. That's all my money. Is this a level 0 car? Oh, also, there's a thing I need to do. I was told to try to find a way to spend all your money in one shot. How much does a car wash cost? Does a car wash cost like 20, or is it like $1 million for a car wash as well? Okay, before I buy a car, I have 2 ways to do this. Try to buy a car for 19,000 and then buy an ECU chip for 1,000. We can try that. Okay, these are starting to get out of my price range. Oh, look at this car. So I like these cars. I have always admired these cars. Again, I couldn't remember what I wanted to look up, and now I remember. There's classes of cars, or models of cars, or whatever they are. These are a lot higher class than these, or whatever numbers they're using or letters they're using. And yeah, I've always liked the very, very fast, higher up ones. But okay, I'll have 20 left over. Am I gonna have a Honda Civic? Oh, I doubt I'm gonna afford any of these. It's only 113,000 for these cars. Oh, they don't have the XJR. They don't. They have the XJR9 LM race car, but they don't have, there's a few fancy, beautiful Jaguars that I've seen. They don't have it in this game. Okay, they only have 1,000 cars, so they don't have the Jaguar? Lexus. Now we're being classy. It's 76,300. Oh man, how am I ever going to afford these? Clearly we must not even look at these. I want to look at them. I could probably afford a Mazda, right? 100. No, there you go. I can afford this one! A Unis Roadster! 89 Mazda! Brand new, 1989. Never been bought from the car dealer since 1989. Ooh, there you go. We have if I buy this car and I put the chip in, I'll have 0 credits, and I'll get the missable trophy that 99% of all of you who played this game missed. Unless you knew. You have to know to know. Oh, look at this car. I want these. Okay, so I can get the Mazda and buy the chip and be completely broke. Mini Cooper for 28,000? 29,000. This is ridiculous. This is almost like real life where you can never afford a new car. Cool. The music is going. Ooh, yes, these are beautiful cars. Oh, there's only one? It's only one Zonda? There's so many more. Oh, it's still a beautiful car, but I was hoping for more than one. Scion? Okay. Only one Scion. Copying the Ferraris, I see. Actually, you look more like a Toyota. Suzuki! I remember those being some cool rally cars, and they're even as a rally car. 14,000. 14,000. I could afford some Suzukis. We can afford the Swift Sport. These are tiny little cars. Can I afford the one on the right? It's gonna be $1 million. I was close. Okay. It's a rally car. Is there gonna be dirt driving stuff too? TVRs. They are the ones that make the Solaris looking cars. Yeah, they remind me of those. Okay, okay. I may know a little bit about cars, but definitely not if a real car enthusiast shows up, I will quickly be humbled. Yeah, AEM's got the Honda symbol onto it. Oh, there was a Shelby and the Ford, right? They all look the same and... Okay, so I'm noticing that my logos and my cat is like always in the wrong spot. Look how pretty this car is. Okay, let's I don't know where to put this stuff, but I'm blocking off the dealerships and the symbols, and I'm blocking off the actual numbers that you want to see. I'll leave it there for now, but I may have to move it once we start racing. Yeah, I was not prepared for that. I was so stoked to get live early that I didn't even set up. Gran Touring Garage? A 1970 Ford Mustang. What? It's only 725,000 for a customized car. HPA Motorsport? Looks like it looks like an Audi TT, I was gonna say, and it says it right there. Okay. So we got some other names that use other cars. The Spoon looks like the other, is it the Mazda? No, it looks nothing like the car I thought it was gonna be. Okay. It's a Honda. A Honda Spoon. Who would have thought a Spoon would be so expensive? Mines. Nissan Mines. Oh, okay. Is the Nissans... What era is this for the Nissan cars that you can buy them and soup them up and they're like high-end cars? Not because I was on high-end on this game, but literally. Ooh. Ooh. Blitz? It's a Skyline. It's a Nissan as well. Okay, so it seems to be... These are not car dealers though, right? If they are, my bad, but it's like you're using a Nissan thing and just putting logos and stuff on it and then making it look all fancy and pretty, and... The S2000 again. It's a Honda. Volkswagen. Das Auto. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? 1942? I was gonna say I'm buying this, but look at the cost. I can't afford it. I was gonna buy a 1942 monster. Who needs to worry about the competition? I'll just drive over them. 72,000 for one of those? What is up with this game's... This is the... Gran Turismo's a monopoly. Who is making this money off of me? It's not even real money and I can't even afford this. Tesla Motors, oh. 2008. Interesting, 1,000. 100,000. There, this is the Shelby that's like the Fords. Yeah. Yeah. I remember seeing things like this, and there's also a Ford one that heavier. It's heavier or something. Anyway, ooh, these should be all right. Okay, so the reason why I knew the name is because of these cars. Yeah, aren't they pretty? Anyway, it was only 4 million for those. Mitsubishi, can we afford a Lancer or something? What is this thingy? It's so cute. Anyway, that's 30,000. I can't even afford a Mitsubishi? Oh man, and it just gets higher and higher. So these are level 1s? I can't even afford a level 1. I gotta afford a level 0. Oh, my McLaren! Oh, can I get a McLaren? 225,000. There's my McLaren for $1 million. That'd be interesting if I got a McLaren again, everybody. I think that would be neat if I got a McLaren again. The Lotus, yeah, those are all right. When I think of Lotuses, I think like these, yeah. Interesting. Man, I can't afford any of these. They're level 2s and stuff too. Even if I could afford it, here's some more nicer cars that I'll never be able to afford. 15 million for a 1967 car. Oh, 253. That's so much cheaper. When you look at 15 million and you go down to 253,000, it looks so much cheaper. And then you go, wait a minute, 250,000 is still a ridiculous amount because I only have 20,000. I wish they had way more McLarens in this game. Oh, they only have 5 of them? But I want these. There's so many more. There's so many more Lambos. Oh well, either way, these are still nice to look at and dream that we could have. Infinity. It's a level 5 and a level 6. It's a coupe, so I can't even afford. And the concepts. Oh wow. What is my life that I can't? Oh, I should be able to afford a Fiat. Come on. Yeah, look. Oh, it's 772 much. I can't afford this. Or this one. Since when? The year of Gran Turismo 5 was very strange. Here I thought 20,000 was a lot. Oh, I can afford this one. And it's level 0. The Copen Active Top. Daihatsu, okay. Oh, and that's 30,000. Okay, well, that's interesting. I could afford another one. BMW. It'd be nice to start off with a BMW. But they're 38,000 for the cheapest one, probably. Yeah, okay. Z4. The 135i coupe, okay. Ooh, Concept 1. Ooh, the Z4. M3s. Oh, look at these beautifuls. These are like, this is what I would assume is the starting car. Like, you start off with this. Why am I... Alfa Romero? Okay. Are we ever going to afford any of these? No. Because I was thinking Alfa Romero like this and stuff. Yeah. Okay, well... We're almost through the... Aston Martin, we're not going to be able to afford that. There was no way we're going to afford these. Yeah, the James Bond car. I actually did drive one of those. Ooh, would I be able to actually afford like a Chevy Z06 or something? Or oh, we got some old 1969 ones too. 65,000, can't afford that. Isn't that a Stingray? It says a Corvette convertible, but that's a Stingray. There's my Z06. It's 54,000. You know, I'm not that far away from having a Z06. Camaro SS. Corvette C7 test prototype. Whoa. The Corvette Stingray. Ooh. There's okay, now we're getting into the Z06 C6. That one should be nice. 94,000's pushing it though. ZR1 C6. Okay. And then we're into NASCAR. Jeff Gordon? There's NASCAR in this game too? I would have never ever dreamed of NASCAR as well. What? Oh man, level 21 you gotta be for NASCAR. Okay, my career is not level 21. Dodge Vipers? Dodge Challengers? There is a Dodge Viper. Oh, okay. We actually got some Vipers. Look at these nice old cars. I do. So I've learned to just like look at cars without being like, oh, it says 1970. I don't care. No. They look pretty neat and interesting. Absolutely. The old cars too. The newer ones, that one, I think I like this one over that one. But the Viper, of course I like the Viper. Ooh, the SRTs. Nice. And what is this one? It just looks like it goes faster. It looks like it goes faster. I don't think I want a Ford for my first car. I don't have anything against them, but yeah, I don't want that. Oh, I wouldn't mind that. That's an old one. That would be alright to drive that. That'd be kind of cool. Or this one. I wouldn't mind driving this one. It's only 149,000 for this one? Oh, that's too bad. Ooh, a nice old 1967 one. Cool. And then a bunch of NASCARs, which I would have never... I'm not even prepared for NASCAR. Not at all. So I'm skipping the NASCARs for now. My brain was not... I was prepared for cars. And NASCAR is a car, but I wasn't expecting it. If I could buy like a bicycle, I'm gonna be thrown on for a loop here. Okay. Oh, I don't want to skip that one. I do not want to skip Maserati. Oh, there's only one Maserati? 1,000 cars? I don't believe you. I don't believe there's 1,000 cars in this game. There's only one Maserati and like 5 Lambos. So a Mercedes. That's just no way we're gonna afford a Mercedes if I can't even afford a Fiat. Fiat. Oh, but I want these. These look so nice. Give me Mercedes for my first car. Yeah, why can't I have this? Nissan. Okay, could I afford a Nissan? I can. And it's a level 0. It's a March 12 SR07. I can afford one of these. And it's level 0. Interesting. What year? 1990. The Leaf? Oh, the Leaf. Interesting. I'm waiting to get to the Skyline. Fair Lady. Oh, okay. Skyline sedan, not that one. Now we're getting into the GT cars. Well, that looks beautiful, and so does this one, of course. This is a level 6 there. This one here is probably gonna be good to soup up, right? If this is still in the era of like you can get a Nissan and get it to like a ridiculous amount of horsepower and stuff, then we could try for that too, because I've never done that in a video game. Another Fair Lady. Oh, okay, I like the looks of that one too. Okay, I'm trying to go through this a little bit quicker. I realize we'll never. Is that changing its colors? Oh, does it have the multi-chrome paint? That's not even legal, isn't it? Got distracted by the shiny paint changing. I keep typing out half the comment about a car, or to have you be like 3 pages over by the time you think you're done. Yeah, don't worry about it. Or you can just type it out. I'll be like, what car? The yellow hat. Yeah, so I'm trying not to be here. It's been like, it's almost an hour and I haven't done anything? Ooh, Subaru. I mean, if a Fiat costs so much money I can't afford it, I'll not be able to get a Subaru. Get myself an all-wheel drive car and just, that'll keep me on the road, right? 30,000. Impreza, there you go. 200,000 for that? Okay, I guess it's a fancier one. Okay, there you go. 37,000. That's a little bit closer to reality. Okay, well, I just can't afford any of these. They look so pretty, but we'll never be able to get these at any time today. Can I afford a Toyota? Yes, I can. A Vitz. And it's a level 0. Isn't it cute? A Prius? With the skirt over the back tires? A Prius? Oh wow, no thank you. A Supra, there you go. Now we're getting into some fancy things. Again, when you think of Toyota, you think of cars like this, but then like if I scroll over to this, you're gonna be like, come on, what do you think of this car? And not all the cars are real, right? Some of these cars are not real. They were created by Gran Turismo and their team. Is that also true? Okay, the NASCARs are throwing me off. Can I afford a Volvo? There's only one Volvo. The 2009 C30. Okay, well, with all the old cars, there was plenty of old Volvos that could have challenged the other ones. Ooh, a Corvette! A 60 Corvette? Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty. That's pretty. Gran Turismo cars. There's no way that there's there's no way there's go-karts in this game too. When they meant driving simulator, they meant we'll make you drive everything. Bicycles? Absolutely. No way. These are all level 0. So yes, the other option is to buy a $15,000 car and then buy a go-kart, but I was told not to do that. And I don't know why, but we will not. Oh, look at the car on the far right. We're almost there. The car on the far right, I want. Oh, I want that one too. But look at this one. $20 million for this car. And it doesn't even have any specs. I want this car. I want this one. The Mazda RX-7 Jaguars from the 70s. I think I'm not a car person. I'm only car I've ever driven was a 2011 Ford Ranger. It was terrible. Well, I thought you were gonna give me a good story. Look at this car. Does this not make you want to look at the? It's got a fan thingy in the back like Batman. Oh, I want the Batmobile, the Red Bull X 2011 prototype Batmobile. Give me, give me, give me, give me. How do I get level 40 and 20 million? Let's get the cheat codes out. Give me the money, give me the levels. Let's get this car for my first car, please. I want that one. I want that one. That's my car. That's the Heaven's Army mobile. Well, it looks beautiful, the HKS. And then the looks like it says remix. Kingdom Hearts cars. Ooh, okay, and the yellow one. Okay, so how about we find out how much it costs for like a car wash or something, and maybe I could go check out the used cars. I don't want to buy a used car though. GT audio. Oh, there it is. Okay, car maintenance and service. The first thing you need to do is purchase a car. Go to one of the dealerships of the used cars, and then you can do that. Okay, I can't find out how much a car wash or maintenance would be. I have to get a car. Okay, so let's go and buy the $19,000 car because I know that's going to work. I just looked at so many cars, I don't remember which one it was. It wasn't a Honda. It was the Mazda. My first car is going to be a Mazda Eunice Roadster J Limited NA. This is going to be my first car? Let's do it, because I actually want to get the thing done. My first car will be a Mazda, because I want to get the trophy. I can't believe this. I could have gotten a Honda Civic. Let's do it. What does the description say? Oh my. There's that much description for each car? Madness. Can I, if I click, does it have to be yellow? I can't choose. I can't choose the color. Oh, the things pop up. I like that. There's this car has your favorite color, as long as your favorite color is yellow, everyone. I guess we'll go with the yellow Mazda, everybody. The Eunice Roadster was sold. This popped out of nowhere as the Mazda MX-5 Miata in Europe and US. The MX-5, okay. The Eunice Roadster captured the imagination of the world as soon as it was made its appearance in September 1989. My goodness, people weren't alive then that I know. We know it better as the Miata, and it revived the category of the lightweight convertible sport cars. This is a sport car? Bringing the classic genre back into limelight. With a light and compact body, rear-wheel drive. It's a rear-wheel drive car? Interesting. And a simple yet straightforward 1.6-liter Dock inline 4. The Roadster was as fun to drive as it was good-looking, everybody. It came powered by a 1.6-liter Type B6ZE that produced 118 horsepower and a 101.2 feet-per-pound per torque of torque. The suspension system consisted of double wishbones at all four corners, while the brakes were discs at both front and rear. Massa wanted to make sure that its new creation acted like part of the driver's body, going wherever the driver wanted in an effortless way. Thus, the phrase "rider, horse, one body" was adopted as its guiding principle. In August 1993, a new engine, the 1.8-liter dock-type BPZE, was placed under the hood with output increased to 128 horsepower, ooh, more, and 150.7 torque, more. The next round of changes came in August 1995 when the final gear ratio and flywheel were modified, thus creating the 1800 Series 2. Mazda produced 531,890 units through the end of 1997, setting a world record of production of a 2-passenger open vehicle. A fact recorded by the Guinness Book of World Records. This car broke records, everybody! It broke records! Let's buy this so I can get that silly trophy out of the way. Yeah, why not? My first car is a Mazda. It could have been worse, right? It could have been like, you know, you couldn't afford anything, so you have to buy like a bicycle or rollerblades. You gotta go on rollerblades to win a race, because none of them can turn. You are now using this car. Cars you obtain from now on will be saved in your garage, which can be accessed from my home. From the garage, you switch cars you are using and tune any of them. If you want to use a car in arcade mode, you'll need to first register it as a favorite. Okay, so favorite my cars and I could use them in arcade as well. Welcome to the paint item Starburst Yellow. All my cars can be painted Starburst Yellow, everybody. The Ferrari, Starburst Yellow. The McLaren, Starburst Yellow. The Batmobile, Starburst Yellow. That's all we got. The paint items you acquire can be used in GT Autos to paint your car's body or wheels. You will have to pay the shop for the paint job. Oh, I have to even pay them for that too? Oh, I've laughed quite a bit already, and I haven't even really played this game other than go through the menu, look at all the cars. That wasn't 1,000 cars we went through, right? If you want to improve your driving skills, select licenses. So I will mention this because I've read up on this one as well. If you just want to get behind the wheel and start racing, select A-Spec Events. If you want to race, go to A-Spec. If you'd rather develop your direct AI drivers, select B-Spec Events. If I want to develop an AI driver, select B-Spec. Is this gonna be like sport games where I am the dude and I tell people like when to pass and when to shoot and when to switch because they're getting tired? Is that B-Spec mode? Because why am I driving with AI? I want to drive the vehicles. I don't want AI to drive. As you complete races and license tests, you will earn experience points and eventually your level will increase. So doing licenses will give me levels. As your level increases, you'll be able to participate in more race events and buy better cars. Okay. So all the people online who I was reading about this was like, we're upset that the license are now useless. All the other ones, we had to get our license so that we could race, and all the people who could somehow go online and crash into us, we dislike you. This time around, the levels matter, and you can still do the license and get more levels faster than somebody who's going to skip the licenses. And I can't really change how people drive online, and I won't be one of them that drives online, so you won't have to worry about me. However, having content locked out because I can't pass a license test would end this game very quickly, if I can't pass the licenses. So I'm thankful that there are levels. What I want to know very soon is if I do an A-Spec race and I get second place, can I do it again and get more money? And do the race over and over and over again to keep making money? Or is it like that Nintendo 64 game, where the moment you get a third place or better, you're locked into the race and you have to make progress? stuff. I'll go around. I thought this was everything, but no, this is like body upgrades, change your wheels and stuff. It must be tuning shop. It must be tuning shop. Okay, let's go here. This is where you can buy all the parts necessary to, wow, the music, to tune your cars to perfection. Okay, this is tuning your car music. When you purchase a part, selecting yes when asked if you want to install the part immediately will result in it being installed on your current car. If you select no, the part will be restored into your items list, from which it will be installed at a later time. I'm assuming the chip might be engine, or is it drivetrain? Drivetrain. Let's go with engine first and see if it's a chip. ECU turning is a chip. I knew it. Okay. So the ECU tuning is that. Do I want to add it to my car or leave all my cars flawless and not touched? Okay, so there's a whole bunch of rules. We could do a bunch of challenges, by the way. Apparently I don't have my trophies turned on, but we just got the penniless trophy. So the penniless trophy is having no money. Which you could save up to I think the maximum somebody said was 20 million, and you buy the 20 million car and then you're penniless. But that's one very difficult trophy, because if you buy a car with like 20,355 credits, you're gonna have to try to break those credits down into even zeros again and try to buy stuff like this. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be a bit tricky, but yeah. So we did the penniless trophy. I'm happy to say that we got that one. Hooray! That the hard one's out of the way now. I bought my first car. It's a Mazda. Got that checked off. And I believe that's all my info. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So here's all of the challenges. With the free card that they give you at this game, you can go with buy no cars and only get the cars you get that they give you. You could go with premium only, or the other brands of cars only. Go without tuning, upgrading any of your cars. There's a whole bunch of challenges. I'm gonna just play this game normally for the first time because I don't know what I'm doing. So I am gonna add stuff to my cars. I am gonna customize my cars and stuff. So there, done. Finished. We're broke. We are officially broke. That was a very cool tip. Whoever wrote it online to say buy a $19,000 car, buy the chip. Done. Or the other one was like buy a $15,000 car and a go-kart, and that would be a terrible idea. Penniless! Oh, I had to wait. It did pop up, everybody. I got the penniless trophy. That trophy is really difficult to get. So photo travel? I'm curious. I have a car now. Welcome to Photo Travel, a photographer's dream tour, featuring some of the world's most beautiful destinations. Can I actually drive around in real locations with the car that I have? Definitely not the car that I want, not the one that I just bought, but preferably like a fancy car that I'll get later on, hopefully. To get started, you have to first pick a location and position for your car. From there, you can either snap a quick shot or experiment with a wide range of professional-grade camera settings to polish your shot to perfection. You can, if you have a car that you really like, you can actually. This is. I'm gonna word this now because I'm so new to this and I don't know what's to expect. This is a really nice, like, if you like cars and you like things about cars, this is like probably scratching that car enthusiast itch that some people probably have. I'm not that much into cars. I do know some. If you ask me how to tune a car, that I would not know how to do. I wouldn't know to like raise and lower the things and angle my wheels a certain way, have softer tires for more grip, but it doesn't last that long. I know a little bit, but like I can't go in and be like, oh no, you gotta buy this name brand over this brand because this brand. I wouldn't know how to go into that detail. Okay, so I'm not that far. But if you show up and be like, yeah, put a spoiler on, I'm like, oh, okay, I'll do that. At least it'll keep my rear end down. So that stuff like that, weird stuff like that. I'm probably saying the names wrong too, maybe. Anyway, all saved pictures will be stored on your photo album at your home. So I could go to Kyoto, Burn Market Street. Arweiler Town Square. I feel like I've been there in like Harry Potter. I've been there in Kingdom Hearts. I've been there in the many games. The Red Bull Hangar 7. And the Indy NASCAR pit stop. I can put my car in a NASCAR pit stop. Interesting, interesting. All right, so we went here and here and here. Practice must be practice. Let's just click into it. I don't have to do it. I can just click into it, get the pop-up, and be like, congrats, you're in practice mode. Before competing in a race, you'll often want to learn a track layout or try out a freshly tuned car to see how it performs. You know, that is brilliant. If I try to tune a car and I get it all wrong and I go on a loop and my car just does donuts everywhere, it'd be good to do it on practice mode where I'm not doing a race. These are the times when practice modes will prove useful. I agree to this. You can also use this mode if you want to take a car for a quick spin purely for pleasure. In addition to free runs, practice mode also features drift trials and one-make races. What? High-speed ring. So, you know what? I'm happy to say that this game doesn't have what I was afraid of. I'll show you what I was thinking of. And again, by afraid, I don't mean actual fear. My thought of what a racing game was. I don't even see the lap. I don't even see the track. There. So, we're almost there. We're almost there. It's taking a while for them to load. But this right here, the Daytona and the Indy Super Speedway. This is where I was like, if race cars are always turn left, straighten up, turn left, straighten up, going along straight away, turn left, straighten up, turn left, straighten up, going along straight away, and do this for like 50, 100 laps, I would have been, I wouldn't know what to do to commentate. But it's good to see that there are turns and stuff, and it's raining. We do not need rain. In fact, there's dirt and snow. What? So yeah, this is where it gets crazy. I played a Nintendo 64 game, okay? You couldn't drive even on plain roads, so when they added snow and rain, you're just dead. But this is a simulator game, so this is gonna get interesting. Is it actually snow? What? Okay. Interesting. I've learned a lot just by looking at the map, so it's not going to be just keep turning left and hope for the best. Let's check out the used cars. Watch me if there is like a Corvette or something for like 20,000, I'm gonna be not impressed. The used car dealer stocks a collection of standard model vehicles ranging from small affordable cars to rare classics. To purchase a vehicle, you must have enough credits as well as the proper driver level, so you still need driver level to get the cars. Completing race events, A-Spec, B-Spec, license tests, and special events are a few ways to earn credits and improve your driver level. As a first-time driver, the only vehicles you can purchase are level 0 vehicles, but over time, as your driver level increases, you'll be able to purchase vehicles of a higher level. Make sure to come back to this section often, as the vehicle selection is constantly changing. Oh, really? Good luck with your first purchase. I bought a new car. Why would I buy a used car? The Yaris RS Turbo, a Skyline, oh, it's for 30,000. A Skyline 2000 GT. That is not what I thought it was gonna be, but there it is. That's why you're 17,000. A Civic XA? Oh, a Scion. I was not looking at the thing. Okay. I was like, what is that car? It says on the far right. It's a Mitsubishi Lancer for 28,000. Okay. A Renault. An Acura? That's 64,000. I could have bought a Civic. A Honda Civic for 10,000. A Chevrolet SSR 2003. I can't afford any of these. A Nissan 200SX96. I could have gotten that one, but I would have never gotten the money to go down. Well, not the, you saw the track I was looking at, right? It was only lefts. All you can do is lefts. I was wondering how to commentate over that. I'm happy that there are stuff to it again, because it could have been just a NASCAR game where you're just turning left always. That would have not been fun for me, I don't think. I've never done it, but I'm just guessing here. So if the cars keep changing, there's no point to look at these. I didn't see anything that stood out that was like, you know, get a Ferrari for 20,000. I would have been impressive. Okay, let's get my free car. A Toyota 86 GT 2012. I'm gonna race with my first car and just pretend that my first car was what I bought, and it is. We can't change that now, but then I can swap to this car maybe, and then probably do better. An orange metallic. Do you want to use this car now? No. We'll leave that one for later. Let's... Orange metallic has been acquired. Awesome. So... Oh, I think you needed to get the DLC, but the DLC is gone now. So what I thought you were supposed to get a whole bunch of stuff with this mode. Maybe I didn't get it, but it's fine. Let's look at the license test. Maybe I should do a license test. Licenses are sets of tests designed to teach you everything about driving. You know I should do this because you know me and my driving. The first license is the National B, A, I, C, I, B, I, A. Oh, I must be international? And what does S stand for? The Special Super... Supra? Each test has a target time or position. Depending on the time you achieve, you can earn a gold, silver, or bronze trophy. Earning a bronze trophy is enough to pass the test. But for true satisfaction, how dare you, you should keep trying until you get the gold. So, yes, I've googled how difficult is it to get gold trophies, and there are people online who raged, quit, infuriated. There are they have nightmares over some of the tests. So I don't think I want to stress myself out over those. If I fail or get a bronze, I'll be happy with that. What can possibly go wrong? Let's not say something that'll curse me instantly, but what can possibly go wrong by going 200 meters and stopping? This test is intended for you to get a feel of a car's acceleration and braking. Start by launching the car and accelerating as quickly as possible, then bring the car to a complete stop 200 meters ahead, inside the designated stopping zone. Oh, I gotta stop in a zone. Your time will be measured up to the point when the car comes to a complete stop. Please be cautious. Let's do my first... Let's do my first test. Expect me to fail? Because there's probably some kind of weird catch, like the stopping zone is gonna be really small, or I'm not gonna quite understand what's happening. The Top Gear test track. Start. Load Ghost replay. I could get an example. Driving options. Automatic. Oh, you can actually do manual transmission and stuff too. We got medium tires. Driving lane is off. You can have a driving lane on. Oh, that's what I saw. So I saw a Gran Turismo thing before, right? I've seen the game. There was like a blue line or a white line. It was a white line. When it went around a corner, it goes red. And I think I understand what that means now. Now that I'm seeing that's a driving line for that. Red must be like slow down, brake or something. Traction control off. Skid recovery force on. Active steering? Active stability management. The braking, anti-braking system probably? And controller steering sensitivity. Adjust the movement speed and sensitivity of the front wheels in response to steering input in the directional buttons or analog stick. The smaller value will result in slower movement and smoother steering control. The large value will result in quicker. So we definitely want. We could go into -2 if it's not enough. I'll leave it at 0. I'll leave it at 0 for now. And I know the man. You can't go to the left. You have to scroll all the way here to leave. You can't go to the left and go to the exit. Madness. Alright, let's try to use the triggers and the D-pad. I wasn't I was holding... Why is R not working? R isn't working. Why isn't R working? In case if you were curious, I was holding R2. R doesn't work. R2 doesn't work. This is what happens when you hold down the gas. So where do I stop? Like here? Ooh, way further back. Oh, I actually got a bronze. 13.603. I almost got a silver by taking a guess to stop by the line. Nobody's cheering. There's no music playing. This is sad. Did you just say anti-braking system? Sure, that's what I said. Anti-brake system. Anti-braking system. Anti-lock braking system, my bad. Yeah. Anti-lock braking, my bad. So why doesn't R2 work? Is there options? I was close, I just missed the word lock. R... Let's brake way before the line. I don't want to use X for, Oh, are you kidding me? Restart. Not that far before the line, got it. Okay, I got a silver. That's not bad. I need to start quicker. But, okay, so there's a problem with my gas. For some reason, R2 is not registering. Current level. Okay, cool. Let's exit out. Automatic braking system. Automatic lock braking system. I'm just reading what the game tells me. You don't want your wheels to lock up, so it doesn't allow it to automatically lock up. That's what I assume. This got turns and stuff? Okay, first we gotta fix my controller. First controller is broken. So, for some reason R2 is not working. Oh, my items. Oh, I can get free upgrades. Design options. So why isn't R2 working? Is it because accelerate and brake is here, but also here? No, because this had accelerate and brake and it was still working just fine. Oh, is that why? Is it because I didn't have it on the right one, I did it on the other one and not this one? Let's see if that does it. Apparently I changed it for custom controller 2 and not 1. I think that's what happened. Okay. It wasn't the game, it was me. I must have clicked on number 2. Let's see what happens now. And let's just go for steering. Let's just see what happens. I'll stop. I don't need to do all of the tests, right? Or should I try to get my license? Maybe I should learn how to play this game by at least trying to get bronze and everything. I doubt I can make a turn. Make a right turn. The test is meant to hone and test your steering skills. You'll drive through a sweeping high-speed right handler on Route 246 in Tokyo. It's important to have your body feel how the car will turn depending on your steering input. Use the driving line as a reference. Make sure not to crash and get to the finish line safely and quickly. So Man of Many Names is calling ABS the automatic braking system, and Gran Turismo is calling it the anti-lock braking system. Yeah, I would have assumed it was for your brakes not to lock up your tires. You wanted to just like squeeze and let go, squeeze and let go. But hey, to each their own. I think it means both the exact same thing, yes? Hey, R2! R2 works now! I didn't have it on the right thing. What is these dots? Did I get a bronze? I got a gold! I was hoping to at least get a bronze. Oh, I made a turn correctly, everybody. I know how to drive. Woo, we're level 1. I can use level 1 cars now. Okay, so here's my joke. Flowers and Man of Many Names, you were here yesterday. Yesterday was Jack and Daxter driving those cars that I could not handle. I crashed into everything. I bumped into cars. It was the game and not me. I made that turn correctly. It was the game and not me. I got a gold on turning, which means I know how to turn. Out, in, out. The most basic cornering line. Oh, I have a thingy. I really hope somebody who's really knowledgeable about racing shows up. And I mean somebody who like probably does it professionally. I don't want someone's random opinion because they have an opinion. No. I want an actual, because like, I want to know the official thing. And I'm not too sure if it means these types of turns or not either. But I'm going to assume that Gran Turismo 5 has it the old way, is you stay as far out as you can, and you get on the inside of the turn as much as you can, and then you ease out and be on the outside of the turn, on the outside of the at the end of it. But the other person found out that it was way faster to stay in the middle the whole ways around a turn and not brake so much and then try to accelerate, just keep the speed and go around, and that's faster. Is that on certain turns? Is that now the official way to drive, but Gran Turismo is still before that knowledge? This game? And have they fixed it, or is it still advantageous to do it the other way? Either way, I wish I could say it, but I mean, you just stay in the middle of the turn. You don't go super in and try to slow down and make it as quick as you can. You just stay in the middle. I wish I could explain it too, but that's all I can say for it all. Here's an introduction to the fundamental line for cornering, called out and out. First, enter the corner from the outside lane. Then drive to the inside lane at mid-corner. Once you pass this point, return to the outside line at the corner exit. The biggest advantage of this driving line is increases the cornering radius, allowing minimal steering angle, which in turn allows you to carry more speed. Use the driving line as a reference. I feel like all these songs got words, and I did turn off the audio. This is the Swift car that I could have probably bought. So I'm not using a steering wheel, so it would have been easier. Oh, my cat's in the way. A steering wheel, and my logo's probably in the way. I'm not braking. I'm not braking. I'm holding L2. I laid off of gas and I'm holding L2 and left. Let me try square. Let me do the exact same thing but not hit L2 and hit square. And if it does the same thing, then I know what I know that I'm not handling this car correctly. No, that's way different. Weird. Okay, so for some reason L2 isn't jamming on the brakes like square does. And I don't know why. There's a huge difference between square and L2. You put L2 as... Oh, did I really? I didn't realize that. Oh, why did you tell me? Did you tell me to do this and I missed the conversation, or are you just allowing me to suffer? You're evil. Oh, okay. Oh, I gassed too early. Hey, that's good enough for me if I pass. Yes, bronze is good enough for me. I put them both on accelerator. I was like, why can't I brake? Okay, it's fine. I'll go back to the menu one more time. I'm gonna be leveled up way before. I'm gonna be leveled up, and I'm gonna be such a high level by the time I do racing. They're all gonna be afraid of me with my starter car. So I do want to do one race before I go, in case if I could keep redoing the race and make some money, because I should finish off Jack and Daxter 3 first. Let's get that trilogy. I really want to do this way more. You have reached level 1. Special events Gran Turismo karting experience beginners can now be played. You've received a gift card coupon for a PDI Racing Kart 100. The game just gave me a free go-kart. That's why they said don't buy a go-kart. Don't do that rule. And I'm like, okay, I won't. How did I put it on acceleration? Can't believe Flowers has treated me this way. I can't believe you've done this. Oh man, look at that. It'll probably break now when I hit L2. I didn't even see that. And I even checked this one and went, cool, that's the same. There you go. It says break. If I had good viewers, they would have told me that, and I would have not crashed into the wall going, why am I not braking? Ah, you won't do that again. No, you will. Because why not? Let's get a free go-kart. Why not? I mean, what else are they gonna give me in this game? I'm waiting for a motorbike to come out next. Every time you get a vehicle, it plays. That's not me. Who is that person? Does that person come with the cart? Do I want to use? No, I don't want to use this cart. Get out of here. Get rid of that person. Only I drive on my game, or the AI guy. Is that the AI guy? Maybe that's my AI guy. I didn't think I had anybody yet. It sounds like something from Tekken. What about this smooth jazz? I can't believe I got a silver, a gold, and a bronze. I am stoked. You know what? I was worried that I couldn't pass any of these. I really was not worried again. I was thinking maybe I couldn't pass any of these. I really wish people around me and I wouldn't have picked up the word called worried. I'm really not worried at all, but I was thinking, like, what if I can't pass them? Like, well, what can I do if I get locked at a content? How do I make it happen? As a live streamer, breaking into a corner. For this, I need an efficiently approach, not iffy approach, to a real world corner, because the lesson starts with the car traveling at a high speed. Oh wait, what? We're gonna go high speed? It's only 50-60 miles an hour. I could go around a turn at this speed, right? Brakes. Ooh. Is there another? Oh, turn. Hey, bronze, I'll take it. I'll take it. You know what? If I can keep getting bronzes, I will be happy with that. Listen, I don't need to know what I'm doing. Clearly good enough to get bronzes. Clearly we're good enough. I want to get my B licenses right now. Let's do it. Basic cornering theory: slow in, fast out. So my bad. In case if you're wondering, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm gassing like I'm supposed to. I'm braking, but then I full gas at the end of the red line, and I'm not supposed to gas fully. I don't have to be fully gassing, but I am, and I'm gassing too much, and I gotta lay off, and then I gotta gas again when I get at the end of the braking line. So I know I'm doing too much, but I am using 2 fingers to drive an entire car. I'm using 2 fingers to gas and brake, and 2 thumbs to steer, and I'm supposed to look around, but I'm not. When normally you would use your feet and your hands and use more control, I would assume. So, the basic principle of cornering: slow in, fast out. Here we'll be testing that theory by slowing down the car enough to make the corner entry, then getting back on the throttle as soon as possible to gain as much speed exiting the corner. This technique is recommended because it allows the driver to get back on the throttle quickly for a safer and more efficient corner exit. Rather than braking late and trying to do too much inside the turn, try to make your entry and exit as precise as possible by following the right line and carry the proper speed. Does the lines change by how fast you go, and the red line gets way bigger if you're going faster than you're supposed to, or no? Because I'm supposed to brake here, right? Whoa, I got my speed back really quickly. Way too slow. Okay, not. Oh no, I got bronze. I'm surprised I'm good enough to get a bronze. I really was like, there's no way, right? No, we got it. We actually got bronze. I'll take it. I am content with bronze for now, especially for my first time driving in this game. I'm happy with at least getting a trophy. Good job. Unlike the last game I played, they just said you failed. Try again. No, they just said you failed. They don't even say try again, or you know, keep up. You did not bad. No, they're like, you failed. You die. Go away. No, this is so much nicer. Exiting from a looping corner. A looping corner? That's not a loop. The Nürburgring Grand Prix course is Dunloop hairpin. Ooh, okay. Is the setting to test your ability through a simple hairpin curve. Make sure you negotiate this corner thinking about the out, in, out driving line, as well as the slow in, fast out cornering principle. I gotta think of 2 things at once? I'll just look at the line and hope for the best. This hairpin has a downhill slope before the turn, so you need to be extra careful not to overspeed. Be aware of overshooting the corner, and aim the nose of the car towards the finish line as soon as possible. What do you mean by that? What? Aim my nose of my car towards the finish line as soon as possible. Okay, I'll see what that happens. We'll see what happens. Will the game let me know if I'm going too fast? I went way too slow there. Oh no, I did actually not bad. I still did it. I slowed down way more than I was supposed to. I was on the outside. The line was way over there. Somebody could have had a tea party and a picnic by how far away I was from that line. And I still got a bronze. Okay. These seem doable, or they're tricking me for how easy these are, and then we go to A and I'm not gonna get a single bronze. Maybe they're just setting me up, because I managed to make that turn without too much badness. Now, am I fully accurate? Clearly not. Clearly not even close. High-speed driving lines and throttle control. Yeah, you know what? I think I really don't have throttle control at all at this point. My L2 and R2s are full out or full off. Like it's either all the way pressed in or not at all. And I could have a little bit more control, at least with the R2 and L2 buttons instead of the cross button and square button. But I think a wheel and braking thing would be way better than this. So also now's the time. Anybody who's played this game, is there anything that I should know? Any tips that I would not know about now? Anything that I should know? Look out for in the future, to do, to not to do? Anything at all? The small eases, yeah, I think so, from the first half of Autumn Ring are the ideal place to practice and test your skills of steering and throttle modulation. Be extra cautious of going off the track here as you negotiate the right, left, left, right. Right, left, right, left, left, right. Okay, I see it now, but there's a left turn too. Anyway, as fast as possible. Remember, you can't get through the section flat out. So you have to adjust the speed by managing the throttle while you steer. Okay, we'll see if this is too much for my tiny human brain to handle. I touched the brakes super early because I wasn't sure about it. And I still got a bronze. Are you kidding me? Okay, I touched the brake real early there because I'm like, okay, I'm going quite weird right now. So, we're level 2. I feel like I am making pretty bad errors compared to what I thought the simulator was going to be. They're sure giving me a lot of passes here. For like, did you see how bad I took the first turn? How out I was on the second turn, and by the final turn, I was nowhere near the thing. I jammed on the brakes so I could definitely make the turn, I assumed. And I still got a bronze. I still got, bronze is all you need to get the license. Welcome back, Mal. Long time no see. Haven't seen you in a Goomba's here. Finding a line through the S-bend. Oh boy, okay. Now we're dealing with multiple turns. Drive through the metal section of high-speed ring to test your skill through the mid-speed section of multiple right and left corners. In this section with multiple turns, it's important to take the best line that sets up your approach for the next corner. Here, in order to approach the last left turn from the outside, you must set up your position at the approach of the first right turn. Be careful not to overshoot the corner and get to the finish line in a fast, smooth fashion. We'll only know what that truly means when we do it. And then when we do it, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. Whoa, this car went sideways. Uh-oh. I'm way out, okay. Well, so when I touch the brakes, this car goes sideways. It goes like, woof, it turns. Did I actually get something? I still got a bronze for that! My goodness, I am all over the road! I went sideways, kind of. And I still got a bronze. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think, I don't know if silver and gold is going to be able for me to do this, but hey, I'm glad I gave the licenses a test to see how it was going to work, and at least I can I'll get like a passing, here's your license. Overtaking using slipstreams. Ooh. So is there gonna be a car on the racetrack and I can get behind it and then catch the slipstream and go faster? Here you'll be required to pass other cars. The most orthodox way to overtake another car is on a straightaway is to drift it. It's to draft it, not drift it. I played other racing games. Drifting is a key component in those. Not in this game though. Draft it. We want to draft it, not drift it. Wrong games. Or using its slipstream. Drafting is a technique where you drive right behind the car in front of you in order to reduce air resistance. I do know what this means. And gain an acceleration advantage to pass the other cars here before reaching the finish line by drafting them. Any contact with the other cars will lead in your disqualification. Oh no, we may get disqualified here. We may get disqualified here because I'm gonna try to get the drift, and I don't know how it's going to react. So Whoa, I went way too far out. I could have gotten even closer. Is silver? I didn't want to crash into them. I didn't even want to crash into them. I avoided them like I didn't want to get disqualified, okay? And I got silver with that. Go me! I didn't get disqualified, except when I put both of my things on accelerate. When I had both gas and brake as accelerate, I got disqualified then, and I had the wrong things for gas, so I didn't even go on my very first one. But other than that, we did great. Flowers is around. Flowers said that they were going to be here all live stream. The B10 Indianapolis Motor Speedway 1-lap battle. A 1-lap battle? They're actually teaching me? Are they gonna actually teach me how to race? This is the first time that the licenses isn't meant for you to prove how good you are. It's here to teach you how to drive the Gran Turismo way. And if you can get bronze or better, you'll be able to handle this game. And you go up levels to get the cars, not the licenses. So I think this is a better way. I think this is better than forcing licenses. The final test for your B license will be a 1-lap battle around the historic Indianapolis Motor Speedway. It's all laps, everybody. During that lap, try to overtake the other cars and cross the finish line first. Can I bump into them? Am I allowed to crash into them? The last one said if I bump into them, disqualified. This one doesn't, so I'm assuming we can totally bump into them. I'll look forward to it. Well, if I bump into them and I instantly get disqualified, I shouldn't have tested. I shouldn't have tested my luck. Pass a little Prius. I mean, I'm not even following the rules. I'm just going. Maybe I should have stayed behind the other cars, though, instead of trying to pass them. I'm doing 134 miles an hour. Why did you brake? Oh, I mean, I'll brake too. I'll brake too. I don't know. They're braking, so I brake. I'm nervous. Oh, we're good. Okay, no. We're doing great. I probably could have done better had I not braked. I probably didn't need to brake here. I'm in fifth place, sort of. If I would have gotten third place, I would get a silver. But we only have one lap, so we're done. An easy bronze, a very easy bronze. I am a master driver. I got like not even close. Okay, exit out. I think I got my internet my B license. Heaven's Army is a B. I can't believe. I did not know. Congratulations!
You have effectively passed your B license tests. Now enter the appropriate races and raise your driving level. Next up, the A license test.
I didn't know. I did not know this was voiceovered. I was not prepared. Oh, I could do A as well? Oh, you had to be level 3. I'm not level 3. You cannot take this test yet. Your A spec and B spec or B spec must be level 3 or higher. Your levels guarantee everything in this game. Got it. So if I got more silvers and more golds, could I actually get to 3? Or I'm assuming if you got all the golds, you could easily have A. You could definitely do A after that, right? I'm assuming so, but hey, I got my B license. I wasn't sure if it was gonna happen. We did it. We pulled it off. Now, we know A spec is for driving, and it told me B spec is for AI driving, so I'll look at them. But there's still one more thing I haven't clicked on yet. You've reached level 2. Special events, Jeff Gordon, NASCAR school, beginner can now be played. What? You've completed the National B license with all bronze trophies. If I get all silvers, prize Demio Sport 03. They gave me a free car for passing my license with bronze? Really? Awesome. Let's see what I got. National B license, baby. Boom, baby, is what. Here's a car. I spent all my money on this car, and there's like, here's another free car. Here's a go-kart. What am I gonna do with a go-kart? The Demio Sport 03. Passion Red. Micah. Oh, I didn't mean to say yes. I didn't mean to say yes. Passion Red, everybody. I could turn all my cars into Passion Red. Well, I've done the Gran Turismo experience. I bought my first car, I did the licenses, and I actually passed. I didn't mean to click yes. Let's go straight to my garage. And my first car was the Toyota, the Mazda. The Mazda, but I have a fancier, a much stronger car, much more, yeah. So, but this is my first car. We will do the race with this car because this is my first car that I bought. It was beautiful, beautiful sunburst yellow. Everybody, I could tune my car. Comfort Sport. Rain tires, dirt tires, and snow tires? Oh man, hold up, what? I got the ECU tuning, so we got a better tuning thing. And I could go and I could buy some stuff. This is madness. Okay, cool, let's not, clearly you can tune your car a lot. I will be here, I'll accidentally sells car. Accidentally sells first car, can't drive it. No, it's back out. It's back out. Yeah, I didn't know how the driver's license was gonna go. Okay, so let's try special next, because this is the special events. Special events are specially prepared challenges with a range of concepts. These events all have their own particular rules and setups. Some special events will only become available once your A-Spec or B-Spec level reaches a certain point. Get your level high enough so that you can access them all. This is the go-kart and the Jeff Gordon. Look at PlayStation 3 Jeff Gordon graphics. So here's my question. When should I do the special stuff? And when should I do A-Spec mode? Or should I just do a little dazzle in a little bit of both here and there? Because doing specials, by the looks of it, will not allow me to beat the game. The game will only be beaten if I go through A-Spec mode and get to the end. And the game will get done once we get to that point. And special seems to be just apparently go-kart and NASCAR stuff. And then a test track, and then driving academy, and then the rally stuff, and then a grand tour, and then another rally. The go-kart sounds awesome, yeah. So I'll definitely do them all if I can. But anyone thinking like you should probably focus on A-Spec first, and then come back to special later, or everyone's like, forget A-Spec, you're gonna be racing all the time anyway. Do the specials. Because yeah, like, I haven't even gone through all the buttons yet. I'm still going through the buttons. What are season? I'm assuming all of these are online, right? Let's go straight to B-Spec. You will need to create a driver before participating in B-Spec events. To create one, go to the My Driver's List in My Home and get My Driver. T. Clements. I don't want T. Clements. No, I don't want B. Gurion. R. Hobbs. Nope, I don't want R. Hobbs either. Nope. Nope, I don't want you, I want me. R and you and R. Wait, you are. I am not. S killer. No, we don't want any killers on the racetrack unless they're. Oh, gamble. No, I don't want a gambler either. H. No, no, no. Come on, give me. No, no, not no. Give me something. I don't know. James Blondell. Bond James Blondell. No, you better. Braking, cornering, accuracy, and strength, and mental strength. Wait, is there different stats? I was just looking at people's names. They got a cool personality because there's Snow? L Snow has got a cool personality? I want somebody a little down the middle too, with a good name and down the middle. Yo, Volpe is a little too hot for me. No, we want somebody with good accuracy, down the middle. Gonzalez is a little hot. He's a little hot. Oh, Harris, too cool, oh Harris. V Lammy, still too cool. Good high accuracy though. Way too cool. A Connor. S Benjamin, that's a good name. Solid name, little too cool. You are ice cold, Gentry. Ice cold. What am I doing? And Winkler is way too hot. C Albert, you sound like my butler. H Graham, also a butler name. No. Right down the middle. Right down the middle. I'm going with you. I'm creating you. Wait, oh, I could change the name? I could change the name? I didn't even have to back out? J Burns, E Middleton, F Hardy, McGowan, S Smith. Right down the middle, basic name like a Sam Smith, John Henry. Okay, we got a right down the middle guy. Not too hot, not too cool. I could change the driver type as well? Change outfit randomly. Change his outfit to... You're wearing the pink. And you're wearing Perfect. Create! Absolutely, Sam Smith. Not too hot, not too cold, Sam Smith, everybody. All right. I'm looking forward to you, Sam Smith. Don't let me down. My little AI, Sam Smith. Let's see what B-Spec. In B-Spec events, you direct a driver you have created by issuing commands. Each driver has specific personality and style. Newly created drivers will lack in skill, but with good management on your part, that's up to me to make them not crazy, they can still make it to the top of the podium. Participate in races will increase the driver class of your drivers, which will in turn increase your B-Spec level. Start with the beginner series and work your way to the top. Okay, first I'll have to not do this. I just want to see. I just want to go in and see what they say. I still say you should have did the Bond one, but I don't have the Bond car. Not until a really long time. And yeah, it took me a long time to get the James Bond car. I can't go with all funny names, Mel. In A-Spec events, you are the driver, getting behind the wheel and racing your way up the ranks. Each series is made up of a variety of races, some of which may have specific requirements, such as a type of drivetrain or make of a car. Oh, I did not have to worry about the drivetrain or make of cars. I thought you could just pick a car and race them all. Oh, okay. Start from the beginner series, and as your A-Spec level increases, you'll be able to challenge progressively higher level events. Okay, so let's take my first car. Let's do a race with it and experience the actual... Oh, okay, there's a Sunday Cup and an FF challenge that I can do. But because I'm level 2, I could do a bunch more. But we should still do the Sunday Cup, right? I hope... So here is what I want to know, and we're gonna find out right now. I'm still laughing at the James Bond thing too, Mal. I still am. I'm still giggling at it. If I do this race... Let's just pretend I get a gold here. Can I do it again? And then can I still get more money, or is it like all gone? And we'll find out. I'm curious if I could redo races and keep farming for money if I have to, because I still got another game to complete, so I'll have time. Okay, Flowers is saying you can repeat, and that's great. So let me do all of this as well. Entry requirements: a 3-race event. A 3-race event. Do I have to do all 3 of these races? The Mini, the Grand Valley, and the TC back to back? Do I not take a break, or is it... I'll find out. For beginners, held over 3 different tracks, open to cars of any power. It's unrestricted tires, no limitations. I could go straight to the garage and change to my 86 GT, which is what I want to do. What happened to the other car that I had? Did I not pick up my car? Didn't I get the red car? Where's my red paint car? Anybody know where my red car went? It's gone from my garage. You're a okay. That I was a little worried. It's in standard, not premium. They separated standard and premium cars. I see now. Okay. That I was a little worried. But there they are. So we're gonna still go with our beautiful yellow Mazda car. Typical opponents. A 170 Clio Renault. A Honda Prelude with 193. A Mini Cooper. I get to see who I'm up against. What does my car have? I don't think my car can beat the Honda. Or the Toyota. Or the Nissan. I don't know if my car can handle these. How do I see my car? I have a 121 and 6,000, 354. I really hope I can win with this Mazda. So 121. Yes, my car is way under the horsepower of everybody else I'm challenging. Did I do something wrong? It doesn't matter. Let's see what happens. Let's do it. Let's do my first official race. Maybe I could do a B-spec race. Maybe I could do the go-kart thing. Maybe we could just do a bunch of everything this episode, get a feel for the whole game, and then know what we're doing. Maybe I could do the NASCAR too. I'm in 5th place? Oh, they know I'm the best, so they put me in 5th. They couldn't put me at the end of the pack. I would probably never make it. I'm already in front of 3 people. This is great. First place is 4,000 credits. I'm already past 6th place. I'm guaranteed at least 2,390 if I don't crash. Are they loading in the cars? There, they're all loaded now. Okay, do you see them loading? Did you see all the cars loading? That was cute. It's like a PC game. Look at my yellow Roadster! I really want to try out the other cars that I got to. I can try them out, right? There's nothing wrong. I can even go to practice if I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, okay, hold up, select. Oh! Oh! Whoa, brakes! Am I gonna get in trouble for that? They slowed down way too much! I was not prepared for that! Is my car broken? Did I break my car? Oh, I did not need to slow down that much. Okay. Select. Oh my goodness, I can see way more. Am I allowed to go over on the grass like this too? I keep slowing down because I'm thinking I have to. But no, I don't have to slow down at all. Okay. This car is going to be faster than mine. Select. Oh, we're outside of the car. So what is with these circle things on the screen? How do I get rid of these circle things? Or how do I move them? Because yeah, these circle things are really distracting. It's right down the middle of the screen. There's 4 of them. And what view do you like? Do you like the outside of the view, or do you like the inside of the car like this? I wanted to slow down because I didn't think I was going to make that turn, and I was right. I wasn't going to make that turn. I'm in first place! Look at me go, Ma! I know how to drive! I don't know. I kind of can't really see anything, but this is realistic that I can't see the road. Where this view, I can see everything. I can see even clearly now, one would say. My car is so slow, I didn't slow down and I still made that turn? That red brake is a lie! Oh, okay, they really want me to slow down there. They said I wasn't going to make it and I actually believed them because my line is way off. Let's get my line back on. Let's get my line back on so I'm not being all out of whack. Touch the brake early, go on the inside. Gas her the whole way. Whew. When I am using a controller, I like to see my car. If I use a racing wheel, I like to see from the inside. But I don't play Sims, I play arcade racing. Is there nothing in the options to turn off those weird circles? I think there is. Hey, I got a number one. There has to be. There was loads of options. I just didn't know. I got first place. I'll take my money. We're now level 3. Driving options. Skid recovery. Turn off and on. The function for beginners to stop skidding and increase grip when the wheels start to slip. So it's not this. The settings. It's not these settings. Anybody know how to turn off those circles? I thought they would just be right here, but it doesn't. I don't see anything that says turn off the HUD thingy. It's in display settings. But I'm not in. I don't have those options in front of me. But it's in display settings. Okay, not driver's options, not those settings. The other settings in the main menu. Okay, I'll make sure I turn them off because we don't need to have that in the middle of the screen. It's kind of weird to have them. So, Mel, you're watching me play. You're watching me drive. You have no control. Do you like to see the outside of the car, or do you like to still see the inside and see when I turn and when I don't turn? Like this, you can see when I'm turning. I don't like how slow they go, like... I didn't want to hit them, so I did that, okay. I don't know, in other racing games, I'm not allowed to drive on the grass, right? Because, yeah, like, it's kind of odd for me. I keep hearing banging, so I must be crashing into them. Okay, I'm glad I laid off the gas there. It was the right call again to lay off the gas because I didn't think I was going to make it. Because I'm still on the inside of the turn. If I can bounce off of cars, I find this very strange. I don't think I'm getting ticketed, or I'm not getting any flags saying like I'm crashing into the cars, and I'm not getting in any trouble for this. Is this before? Like, how does other Gran Turismos go when you drive over the grass and you smash into a car? Like I just done. I literally crashed into it and I'm not getting into trouble. I can't seem to make this turn. Okay, nope. Oh, I could correct that. I can't seem to make that turn, even though it says go blue. Don't worry about it. So, oh, my bad. Okay, so there is something that I wanted to say. There is, by my miles per hour, everybody, I should not be looking at that right now. You can see when I hit the brake, it's red, and you can see when I accelerate, there's a silver thing all the ways. You can actually see when I'm gassing and braking. That's what I've always, wanted. I'm going way too slow because I'm not looking at where I'm going. Let's speed this up then. Yeah. That's cool. I wasn't sure. There you go. Now this is a way sharper, better, faster turn. Okay. I tapped the brake there, as you saw. I'm not winning by a lot. I do like to see the car. I guess if you had to pick, you'd rather see the outside of the car, not the inside. Okay. I just did the whole race on the inside. Let's try outside. I'm making money, and I'm almost level 4. Is it gonna skip the level 3 pop-up if I go to level 3 and 4 in one race? Let's go. Let's be outside of my car, and then we can gauge. I did that whole race inside. Let's try outside this whole race. So now they're gonna brake. Oh, I can. Yeah, so again, I'm like, how? I just drove completely over the grass. I feel like there should be rules in place to not allow me to do that. That was actually clean. I actually didn't smash into the car like I can. The game doesn't allow me, it doesn't mind if I do it, but I don't think I should be smashing in every single car I come across. Okay, I think I'm slowing down too much. I don't know if that little red speck means jam on the brakes or just like tap it, you know what I mean? And then tap it again. I'm way too far on the inside again. Okay, we're fine. That was fine, right? I just kept on turning, so I turned too much. Is it triangle? Nope. How do I see behind me? Circle, square, start is options. Select is the mirror. It is triangle. Triangle's not working. Ooh, I didn't like that. Okay. I didn't like how it was kind of drifting. Ooh, okay. I feel like I can see more of the racetrack when I'm outside of the car, and I can see the line way better. I have money. And we're now level 4. Didn't I not do 3 races? I have to exit the thingy. I have to exit the whole thingy. I thought it was like 3 races. It just says next. Did I not? Am I still in the 3 race thingy, or am I gonna get the Grand Champion? Because this is a different racetrack. Or am I doing the race over and over, everybody? I thought there was 3 races I had to do, and I thought I did 3 races. And there are 3 different tracks, and this is a different track. I'm doing the same one. Oh, I didn't say race again. It said race. So what was with the 3 races? I think they meant once you're done one race, back out and do the other 2 by selecting them again. I didn't realize I was doing the same race either. This is the same thing. Yeah, no, I think you're right too. This is the same track. I assumed we were going to do 3 races back to back. And then I assumed it was going to say, congrats, you got first place into the 3 races. You have finished the Sunday Cup. You are the Sunday Cup champion. But I may be doing the same race again, and it didn't say that, so I wasn't certain. It just says race. My bad. I was under a false impression. Look at the drift. Oh, drift, baby. That can't be good for my tires. Did you see what I just did there? I was holding gas the whole time, and I touched brake. I didn't lay off the gas and jam on the brakes like this. Oh, okay, it's not too much. I tapped the brake while holding gas the whole time, and I went around that turn way better than... Oh, I'm not laying off the gas at all. Am I getting faster? Am I learning? Am I smart boy? Oh, I think I'm actually getting faster. I think I just learned how to do it. Okay, let's see if that says race again or just race. Is 228 my bestest ever? I think. James Games, welcome. I see your first time here. This is my first time playing this game. Okay, so okay. It says start. It doesn't say do the race again. It says start. And I assume I was doing 3 races back to back, but I'm not. I am racing again. Oh, I had no idea I was doing the same race. I thought it said a thing of 3 races, right? Anybody else thinking like I was thinking? Come on, somebody please believe me. I thought we were doing 3 races to go next, and next. And then it said congrats on the Sunday thing. No, we only did the same race 4 times now. Oh, so you have to exit out. I assumed it just would have went to the next one, and say congrats, you've completed the Sunday Cup. My bad. My bad. I didn't realize. I had no idea. Let's back out. I drove my first car way too many times apparently, and yes, you can re-race over and over and over and get money. It skipped level 3. Special event Top Gear test track beginner cannot be played. I will normally tell you if it is a series or not. Well, so series means it will go to the next race, but everything else doesn't? Because it just said it was a set of 3 races on different tracks. I'm like, cool. So I just kept hitting race again, or you know, hit race, but it was the same track over and over. I didn't know. So my beautiful little car, are you dirty? Are you scraped up? Are you damaged? I bumped into a few cars when I first started racing because they jammed on their brakes in front of me. I do get more, I get more horsepower and stuff too. That's interesting. I would assume if the oil goes bad, it'll change from orange to something else. You haven't played this game in a while. You'll probably notice when you take a look at some of the later events. Okay. Take care of my car. I mean, I'm gonna swap to another car. This is the first car I bought. I tried the Gran Turismo, the tried and true Gran Turismo thing. Buy your first car, take it for a race, and win. But they gave me another car that's better than this already. Let's give it an oil change. Is this the GT Auto guy? Is he drinking the oil? And you filled it back up? How'd you do it? You don't have a pan? You don't have the oil? How'd you do that? Hey, you don't you just can't drink my oil and fill it back up and then leave? He's a wizard, all right. Let's give this car a wash at the car wash. Come on, please play at the car wash. Okay, no, they still play the entertainer. I was really hoping for that the car wash song to kick in. Look at them go! Well, there you go. My car's all clean and oiled. I don't know how that dude changed oil like that, but that was magical. I can paint my car with the red. Remember, I got the red now. Passion red, everybody. It doesn't. Oh no. Okay. I want to see it. I wanted to display it. I didn't want to change it. Be careful with paint chips. Yeah, I didn't want to use it either. I just want to. I want to preview it. It won't let me preview it. They are single-use items, which is I will not use them ever. Then. Okay. Well, cool. Let's go to our garage. Our standard car that we got from the license. By the way, I passed my license with bronze or higher. I actually got my license for the first time ever in a Gran Turismo game, and I actually passed the B license. And they gave me a car, 107. The car I have is 127, and this one is 192. So this would be a much better car to go. It's a little heavier, and it's front wheel drive, right? FR is front, and front FR and MR. Oh no. Okay, we now need to go through the things. What does front wheel drive, rear wheel drive? I thought it'd be FWR, front wheel, and FR, front FWR, but that doesn't mean that. What does FR and what does FF mean? First letter is the engine placement in the front of the car, and the last letter is the drive wheel. So it's a front engine, front wheel drive. And these are front engines, rear wheel drive car. Thank you. That was the perfect answer for me. Let's change into my orange metallic free Toyota car that they gave me. This will now be our car because it's just better. It's a little bit heavier, but it's still got the rear wheel drive. I appreciate that. Let's give the, so if I give this one an oil change as well, it'll just go faster? It'll get more horsepower if I give it an oil change right now? I can't believe oil changes are so magical. I don't recall anybody else telling me I got my oil change in my car and now it goes 200 miles an hour instead of 180. Or they don't tell me these secrets. Yes, we go up more horsepower. We have 192, we go up to 202 if I do this. And I have money to spend. Maybe. Yeah, look at him go. He's gonna drink. He clearly drinks this liquid. And then he somehow fills it back up. He has no pans, no... I know the oil's come into a weird container. Oh, James, by the way, my chat is on a high strict thing, but you're not gonna get in trouble for laughing and stuff. It's only to prevent people from showing up and trying to ruin everybody's day. So you're not in trouble for laughing. You know what I mean? So... it just, Twitch knows that there's a swear word into that saying, and Twitch will flag it, but you're not in trouble, okay? I'll give you a heads up now since you're new. I kind of got to go through the spiel every time, but yes, like, just, I won't allow it, but I don't want to see it either. I don't want someone cursing hard swear words when they show up, so it stops that. Yeah, no naughty words, no pretending, no bad spelling, because Twitch will block it too. If you can't spell and you put periods in wrong places, Twitch will flag it as well. So Twitch isn't perfect, but yeah, I know you don't mean harm by laughing. But yeah, there's other people out there in the world who is a bit crazy, and you have to put a halt to them. So that's what that's for. So should I try to get a cup done? Because I still got 2 more hours. Let's try to get the Sunday Cup done. Let's see if I can get my B-spec driver, and then maybe I should try to do some special stuff. How does that sound for everybody for episode 1? It took me an hour looking at the cars and laughing at the game, so I mean, like, episode 1 should be the most chillest thing ever, right? And now I know that it doesn't go to the next thing, okay? And the 3 means 3 laps, this means 2 laps. And we gotta go to the next race. I thought it would swap me to the next race, but it didn't. Listen, I've been here for almost 2.5 hours, and all I've done was look at cars, go through all the buttons, the game to tell me what to do. I actually got my license, my B license, and I'm doing the races. Like, that's all I've done in 2 hours, so forgive me for, like, learning how to go through Gran Turismo. And my bad for not being able to listen to the music, because I don't want to get a copyright strike. I want no part of that. So they always put me in 5th place? Is there a way to place yourself in this game? Can you do a placement race, and based upon your time, they will put you in whatever place you were in, and then I could be placed in 1st place if I got a really good line, or does that, are you always in 5th place? There's so many questions I have because I've never done Gran Turismo before. You don't know if what qualifying is. Oh, I forgot to turn off the thingy. I gotta go to the options and turn off these circle things on the screen. Oh, look at this car. I don't even need to draft them. I could just pass them. You're all left in the dust. Oh, but I should brake though. I think I slowed down too much, didn't I? Listen, this is a new car. I don't know the powering. I don't know the handling. But this car can pass them. Okay, it seems a bit whippy. It seems to be a little bit of that when I'm turning. I am so glad I decided to brake early because I'm like, is he gonna brake? Is he gonna brake? He did, of course. Oh, okay, just brake like this. Nope, brake a little bit more, and a little bit more. I knew better. I knew better. Just be careful with the steering, some seem to be a bit touchy. Yeah, that one was a bit touchy. And I clearly drive a lot, as you can tell, so if I am losing control and I don't know what I'm doing, imagine somebody else who knows what they're talking about. Look at me go, no brakes. Full speed, baby. 100 miles an hour. There's cars that could do that in 2 seconds. It took me a minute and 24 seconds to get this speed. Other cars could do it in 2 from the start. Okay, big brakes. Okay, I don't know if I need to brake that much, so I laid off the brakes a little early. Yeah, look at me, look at me. Oh, where am I going? Look at me. I think I said, look at me go, and then I almost drove off the road, and you would have thought I was serious, but no, that was an accident. I was gonna say, look at me go by how fast I'm going. Okay, so there's a weird hill there that they want you to brake on. Now I got the car wash song stuck in my head. Yeah, Tokyo drift this all day. I think I slow down too much, don't I? Yeah, and I was way too sharp on the inside. Okay. Bad lining, right? That's called bad lining? I didn't golf this good enough? And I think I slow down too much. When I see the red, I really slow down a lot. And I don't know if I'm supposed to slow down that much or not, but I did anyway. Fast in, fast out. The out and out maneuver, they said, is an out and out. Oh, I'm losing them. I'm losing them. Okay, wait, there's numbers that show up, right? Oh, I already won, never mind. I actually, wait, I saved 4, I got 4 seconds faster. I'm improving constantly. You think I will get it? You think I'm gonna learn quickly? So this doesn't... I'm level 5 already. This does not say race again. This says start. Okay, so you gotta be paying attention. I gotta exit completely. I gotta find the silly things on my screens gotta go away. The 4 dots on the screens gotta go. We don't need to see that my tires are spinning. But I do want to keep my gas and my brake thingy. I would love to keep that there, because that means you see what I'm doing. If I'm gassing it too much, if I'm braking too much, you can see it all happen at the bottom of the screen. But yeah. You have reached level 5. Amateur series can now be played. Yeah, because I'm totally ready for that. Okay, so in the settings, in the options, there should be a display setting somewhere, and we need to turn off that crazy thing. Arcade race display. It must be race display. The course map is fixed to my car, or I can make it a full view. Ooh, maybe I'll put it on full view and let me know if you like that more. Or if you want to see like each turn when I come up to it. The course map scale, the speed and tachometer, suggested gear, tire load, time, and driver's list. Which shows the weight and distribution of all 4 wheels during the race and replays. During races, this can be toggled from the quick options section in the pause menu. Oh, I could have hit start and do that. But I think that's it. It's my tire load indicator, right? Cool. Okay, I think it's tire load. I think we got it. I could have hit options. I didn't realize I could have hit start and options in the middle of the race. I forgot that I could do that. Oh, and also my I can't look behind me. Somehow I lost the triangle feature. I'm pretty sure it's this triangle to look behind you. Watch it not be triangle, and I'm making all this up. Triangle is reverse. We do not want to do that. Rear view is L1. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna remember reverse. E-brake is circle. I was hitting reverse while I was trying to look behind me. It's L1. It's L1. Got it. Okay, I'll try to remember L1. Or should I change because I want to see it? No, I want L1. No, never mind. I want R2. Yes, L1's fine. I was the wrong button, everybody. I was reversing. I was driving my car in reverse. If this was a stick thing, I was in 5th gear and I drove it in reverse and then I put it back into 5th gear. This is what I was technically doing. Let's win our first A-Spic Beginner Series Sunday Cup. I remembered all of that too. Thingy, yeah. We might as well go for 3 straight goals. I got a much better car than we are supposed to have, so we definitely have a much better chance of winning. So now another question, since no one gave me any pro tips yet. Should I be not worrying about customizing and buying stuff for each car I get? Is there something maybe I should aim for, like a Nissan Skyline, and you could just soup it up and win all the races with it? I'm thinking of another game, of course, when I say that, but like, should I try to be careful because there's not that much money? Am I gonna get so much money that I can just customize all the cars, buy all the things that give me more horsepower and give me more everything, buy better tires right away, all of that stuff? Or just try to save up for a really good car and just smoke all the competition. Let's get ourselves like a McLaren F1 right away and just destroy everything, if the game allows it. Behind me! Aha! Behind me! I know the button now! What does R1 do though? Oh no, they're gonna brake, see? They're braking early. Oops. I would get in trouble with that online, wouldn't I? You know what? The AI doesn't get mad at me unless they do. Oh boy, okay. Bump into him, that's right. Show him who's boss. Let the AI know how humans really race. Okay, I made the turn. I didn't quite yet. I'm gonna say yet as well. I haven't quite drove off the road and smashed into the wall, except for the driver's license, but nobody told me I put the brake button on accelerate. But I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm only hawking by accident. I turned so hard I pushed L3. I wasn't turning really hard because I wasn't gonna make the turn. You don't know these things. I don't like how it brakes and then brakes again. I don't like how I'm drifting away from the blue line. Okay. You know what? My car is so fast, I could make all of these mistakes. And all as well. Again, okay, so I don't need to floor it there. We're not around the turn yet. We gotta wait until we're around the turn and then I can accelerate. Let's see if I can learn how to drive. Now? Kind of, okay. I might have still been going too fast. I don't like it. I knew it. I knew not to. I know. Maybe I'm driving defensively. Is that the word? I'm driving so defensively. I'm not crashing. Yeah, but I'm also going so slow that any person racing against me would smoke me, right? Because I'm taking every turn terribly. Okay. Ooh, I don't like that. So I tried to straighten it up. I didn't need to lay off the gas there. Okay. Oh, I won. Okay. Phew. You could be like the kids nowadays and buy a chip, rip the muffler off and call it a race car. The kids nowadays, man, I remember video games. People were talking about like PlayStation 2 video games where the kids were doing that. So I think that's been going on since like the 90s. Unless you're so old, Mal, and you were talking about the 90s like it was today. Are you that old? But I'm pretty sure like there's movies and stuff about before I was even born. About people ripping things off and making normal cars into race cars. Is it gonna tell me congrats I beat the Sunday Cup? With all golds? Because I've learned so well by my license of all bronzes? Ooh. Maybe they play smooth jazz. So they don't even say congratulations! You've beaten the Sunday Cup! Well, sad face everybody. They don't say congrats. Okay, so maybe it's the championship? Never, there it is. I was waiting for the pop-up, and you have to leave for the pop-up to happen instead of when you win. You completed the Sunday Cup A-Spec event with gold trophies. You win the following prize, a Vitz U Euro Sport Edition Year 2000. Okay, well I wanna look at my new car. It's gonna be a crappy one, right? It's gonna have to be crappy. They can't give you a good car at the beginning. I refuse to believe they're gonna give me like a sport race car right away. Give me a F1 car. That'd be great. Hey, is that a beautiful black coat for my cars? Do you want to use this car now? No. Stop trying to say yes. Yeah, we got a nice, beautiful... You got a hole in your exhaust a while back and started calling my SUV a monster truck, lol. With a hole in your muffler? Why are you putting holes in your muffler? That's strange. Well, there you go, everybody. I did my first A-Spec, and I'm driving so defensively, so slowly, but my car is so strong I'm able to win. If we had an even racing car, I might not do that well. And because my other car was really bad, it was so slow I was able to make turns with it. You know what I mean? Like I was able to slow down. Should we try to do a B-Spec race? Or should we do some special stuff and then do the AI? I kind of almost want to do the special stuff. Because the go-kart sounds crazy to me. And Jeff Gordon is gonna teach me too. I think we should do these. I think we should do these. First, beginner level 1, let's do it. Let's see what happens. A kart race aimed at beginners. Take this chance to enjoy the direct handling that typifies the kart driving experience. The steering response of a racing car is much quicker than that of a normal car. Oh no. And it's very easy to steer too hard and lose control. In addition to this, karts are only equipped with rear brakes, and applying those too forcefully can also easily lead you to lose control. This is gonna teach me not to jam on the brakes like I've been doing, and turning super hard when I make a turn. This might maybe teach me more. Until you get used to how they handle, be sure to brake only in a straight line. Okay, I'm a little nervous now. I don't brake in a straight line. Oh, I gotta go to my garage and then select this. So they gave me this. Oh, wait a minute. I want, So it's yellow and Yellow and black? Ah, the 7 looks like that now. Okay, and what does number 4? Okay, that one looks really nice. What is number 1? Since I didn't quite see it. Okay, let's go unique and let's go with 4. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's let's do this. Let's jam on our brakes while we're trying to turn. Did I not change cars? I didn't change cars. I thought I changed cars, but I think all I did was change my number. All right, we're ready again. If I get bronze, we get 3,000 silver. Okay, it goes up. It goes up and up, and it goes up by 2,000. Tokyo Bay Kart Track. This is gonna be nothing like driving a car. This is gonna be very strange. Only break in a straight line. Okay, I'll try my best. We'll see what happens. I gotta see how it handles first, and I'll find out if we like oversteer, understeer, or brake too risky. It's installing? I've already installed the whole game. It was 3 big installs to get this thing, and it's still installing? I'm worried that it was like, yeah, we installed the game, but there's still more to install. Is this what Mario Kart feels like? Whoa. That turned way sharper than I thought. Whoa, 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 okay, I saved it. Whoa, okay. I saved it again, somehow. Very strange, this is way more whippier than it looks. I don't know how I'm somehow doing well. I don't know how I'm pulling this off, but I've been jamming on the brakes, I've been turning hard. Clearly I didn't do well, but is that not bad for my first thing? Like, okay, that was me turning hard there, and it actually did kind of spin out. I feel like going slower is better than going all out. Like in arcades, you want to go like 700 miles an hour and like hit a jump and explode and then like and then go. But this one here, I feel like going slower is way better than going faster. It's like, take it like Sonic. Literally, go slow and you'll be just fine. We all have the same cart, so we're all even here. Wait, I thought it said I was gonna get 6,000. It gave me all of it. It gave me all of the prizes at once. Oh, usually it's just like, no, first place we get this, and they gave me everything. Interesting. Okay, I'm getting. I mean, basically 13,000 is still not enough to buy any car, but it's kind of interesting that I just did a race and it just gave me a bunch of money too. That's interesting as well. Okay, well, let's go for this. Let's get some more money and let's complete this. Should I do the NASCAR next? I think so. I think we got time. I think we got loads of time. I think I should do what I can this episode and then like hopefully I don't. Oh, do I have to farm for money, anybody? Am I gonna have to farm for money in this game for credits? Enjoy the direct handling. Okay, so it says the same thing, right? Yeah, okay. It says the same thing from before. Look at the people. This is PlayStation 3 people. AI that's moving. Hopefully I won't have to farm unless I like spending too much points on upgrades and stuff. I'm not sure if it's supposed to take this long to load, but this is a very slow load. Is Gran Turismo, if Gran Turismo 6 or Sport is on PlayStation 4, is it faster or is it better? And is Gran Turismo 7 even faster loading than this one? This got a long load. Welcome back though. I believe you missed all my questions. You missed all my questions. I'm tapping the right because I don't want to fly. Oh, okay. That was me. I knew better than that. I was on the grass and turning, but I'm pretty sure I can. I feel confident enough that I can pass these people. Like, no problem. Man, there's so many questions. Oh, no worries. I didn't know you were gone, and I asked loads of questions, and I don't know if Flowers said that they took off either, but maybe Flowers don't know all these questions either. Oh, I laid off a gas and brake, and I was just coasting? Okay, I felt like I was going too fast there. Again, like, slowing down and going, okay, I'm like, that's too slow, and that's too fast. I'm still not getting punished for it. Ah, there you go. That was me turning and braking. They all happen in the moment. So, if you go too slow, okay, I'm trying to correct it, and you know what happens when you try to correct a car? You overcorrect, and then you get sent flying. You get sent flying. Yeah. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, so yes, I like to turn and brake, and you're not supposed to, but that braking was on the turn. Do I have to farm for credits on this game? That was one of my questions. Oops, I crashed right at the end. Oh, I crashed right at the end, thinking of the questions that I asked, and I disqualified myself because I jammed under brakes like it told me. Jammed under brakes and turned on the turn. So do it before the turn, and all will be well. It was like they put a banana on the road, and it's the Mario Kart stuff that I seen. Again, I'm braking because it, like, I had to brake there. Okay, so there's slow down. No, I didn't have to slow down there. Oh, okay. I don't think I had to slow down at all. Brakes. So now I'm going nice and slow, but I'm tapping the brakes because I don't know if I have to or not. I keep thinking this is where you have to jam on the brakes, and it's not. It's this one. It seems like laying off the gas is as good as laying on the brakes. I don't know if I'm a fan of the go-kart. It feels way more responsive than a car. But that's how I didn't jam on the brakes like it looked like it told me to do on the turn. No problem. I just gotta not listen to that line always. That was way easier when I was slowed down ahead of time. This is one of the reasons I'm not into driving sims, lol. Going 60 miles an hour and a go-kart should look faster. It probably would be faster if I was in first-person view. It probably would look terrifying in first-person view. But you voted for outside. You vote. I have 50,000. Ooh. What should be? I wonder what my first car should be. Should I save up for like hundreds of thousands, or should I buy like a? Should I buy like a Nissan for like, is it 50,000, or save up for a little bit more and get a 90,000 Corvette? There's so much I can do. There is a lot. I don't know what I should grab. You've reached level 6, the AMG Driving Academy. I can earn prize cars, but I'm not gonna get any good prize cars until at the end of the game, right? But I can buy probably a good one now and start tuning it and stuff, and we could have ourselves a pretty solid car too, right? You completed the Gran Turismo karting experience beginner special event. Prize horns number 144. Wait, how do I attach a prize horn? I want a funny horn. We didn't get a vehicle, we got a horn. Okay, hold up. Let me click on this. Let's change car. So now I know to change car like this right away. Let's go to tuning. I want to know how to change. Yeah, I did. I finished the Sunday Cup with all golds and they gave me another car. Turbo kits? Not available. Transmission, a 6-speed or fully customizable one. Okay. Drivetrains. I don't see where I could add the funny horn. I want a funny horn and I want to know how to add that. The drive shaft, differential, flywheels, and clutches. Okay. Suspension would be suspension and brakes and tires. Okay. I don't see how to change horns here. Sell, description, demo, add the favorite so you could use it in arcade. Change view, select multiple, menu. Change car, tuning, create a thumbnail for old cars, demo, favorites, sell. Interesting. I don't see how. It just takes me to the current car if you have a bunch of cars, maybe. So we finished A-Spec Sunday. We've done the go-kart special. We've got our B license. We can do more specials and then say B-Spec for end. Oh, maybe I need to use the horn. Ah, it's in my items. Change your horn so that it makes a different sound when you press the horn button. Now, it says number owned 1. If I add it to a car... Okay, here's another question for you, James. If I install this, do I use the one and only one, or can I use it for all of the cars? Because it should be able to have multiple uses. I should be able to install this on all of the cars. But if it's like paint chips, it's only a one-use item. Let's take a look at the paint. It says number owned 1. So I'm pretty sure you only have one of them. It's not like you unlock the paint and it says you can paint all of the cars like this now, which it should be that way, but it's not. I'm not going to use it because I think it's unsafe to do it. Well, everybody, I'm kind of enjoying the special stuff. Let's go talk to Jeff Gordon. I hope Jeff Gordon speaks to us. For anybody who's big on NASCAR, he's definitely a NASCAR racer. I've definitely heard his name, even though I do not watch NASCAR. I definitely know of him and the name and the cars. So I know a little bit at least. And no need to apologize. If you don't know, it's quite alright. I'm asking loads of questions because it's my first time here. And I think Flowers passed out on me, so...
Hi, I'm Jeff Gordon, professional NASCAR driver.
The
here to teach
graphics.
driving techniques that are very special to NASCAR racing. NASCAR is a race series with a lot of history, having started back in 1947. Though they're still called stock cars, today's NASCAR race cars are built on steel tube frames. NASCAR regulations require the car to be 3,400 pounds, which is kind of heavy for a competition racing car, but because of this, driving techniques for NASCAR require that much more precision, care, and finesse.
Oh no.
The engine is a 358 cubic inch carbureted overhead valve V8. Now just hearing this, it might sound like old technology to you.
No, I had no
That's really
idea.
not the case. Even though these NASCAR engines are OHV, they rev up to 10,000 RPM. Any engine expert would know that this requires the same level of technology as an F1 racing, which has double overhead cam engines revving up to 20,000 RPM. The transmission is a 4-speed. That's why you have to select the gear ratios to match each track. This setup of gear
4-speed?
ratios is very important.
4-speed?
In NASCAR, there's less difference in the performance of each race car as compared to other categories of racing. That's why
Right.
just a slight difference in the settings or the difference in driver skill can lead to winning or losing.
So most of the cars are kind of all similar, right? So you're all even
Most
playing
NASCAR
field.
races are on an oval track. Though an oval track is very simple in shape, it's that very shape that makes it require unique driving techniques. One of the first things you'll need to
Drafting?
learn is drafting in other people's slipstream.
I knew
The
it!
closer that you get to the car in front of you, the more you reduce aerodynamic drag of your car to overtake your opponents. Drafting is a technique that is of course required in all kinds of racing, but on an oval track, it becomes crucial. Because
Absolutely.
there are no speed corners. You can draft at any time. But remember, the better the draft, the less the downforce.
I noticed that they're
Enough with the
braking.
talking. Let's get you into the car.
No, this is a bad idea. No, I'm not. I'm not ready for this. You're gonna throw me in a NASCAR? I'm a little. This is gonna get this. We could get our first actual full-fledged wipeout. Level 2, everybody. There's a level 9 and a level 21 as well. So Jeff Gordon did talk to us. Jeff Gordon's teaching us how to NASCAR. There's 2 races as well. Driving directly behind another car reduces the amount of air resistance acting on your car. In American motorsports, this technique is known as drafting. Use drafting to overtake all the cars in front of you before you've reached the finish line. Oh boy, okay. I'll get 10,000 credits if I somehow can get in first. What happens if I can't? We'll see what happens. Am I racing? Oh, I thought I was racing against Jim Gordon. I almost yelled a lot. I'm in Jeff Gordon's car. Jeff Gordon has let me borrow his NASCAR, everybody. He's a good guy. Hey, have you raced before? No. Whatever. Hop in the car. You'll learn how to drive. Sure. Let's see what happens when we go, what, 200 miles an hour on this? 230 something miles an hour on this? Like, how, I forget how fast these things can go. Whoa, I'm turning left. I'm still turning left. Okay, we're turning left now. I got it. Speed demon. Thanks for. Was he in my ear? Was he talking to me? Like I've always wanted people to be talking in my ear. I'm like, don't forget to slow down on this turn. Oh yeah, right. You're right. You're right. I gotta slow down. Thanks. Thanks, voice in my ear. That was 10,000 for that? Man, I feel like money's easy, but cars cost way more than this. We still don't have enough to buy a good car. I really thought they were gonna throw me in a race and be like, good luck. Win it. You're pretending. Oh, I didn't mean to hit go again. I didn't mean to hit go again. I meant to hit a button to skip the money and then whatever. I bounced off of the car. It's fine. It's fine. No. I didn't mean to hit go again. I meant to give me my money and then let's Let's move to the next one. So this is, I don't know when they done this, but when are they gonna have go to the next race? Where's the go to the next race button? Why does it not take me to the next thing? It's like, listen, you got all that. Do you want to race again or do you want to go to the next race? And I would love to hit the go to the next race and then I'll be here. Where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, anyway, I've learned this already, but it's just, I hit a button to skip the money and then I hit a button again and then... Yeah, they're all single events, but I beat the event. Why would you race again unless you're farming for money? Which, that would why you would choose race again, but this doesn't say race again, it says start. I would like race again, next event, or exit. Exit to the race or exit to main menu as well. We can skip a lot of buttons if we go exit to menu. Like you can when you back out, you can go straight to the menu and keep backing out 4 more times.
Ready?
It's so hard to turn. Yeah, so... That's where I'm having a hard time, is not...
Uh-oh, now you've done it.
I think I bumped into the car. So when you turn, it doesn't turn, and then it turns. It's like a delay on your turning. I'll turn left now. There, you see when it goes, and then it goes? Yeah, I'm not used to that.
Uh-oh, now you've done it.
I just bumped him, so I think you could slip in between them. No, this is crazy. I think a steering wheel would be amazing with this, wouldn't it? I bounced off the wall, so there's no way, right? Oh man, it's so easy to bump into them. Remember the NASCARs in this game steering like tanks. It's got a weird turn to it. It doesn't feel like a car at all. Like a normal vehicle that I've drove before. Oh, I keep oversteering. Oh, I saved it. Okay, I didn't bounce off the wall that time. That's good. Now I just gotta save my speed. Ah, there we go again.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, but like I was turning left and then it just doesn't turn. And I just slam against the wall. It's like I'm sliding. Very strange. This is a weird handling thing. I'm definitely not used to that, and I'm using analog. I don't think analog's the way to go, but we have what we have left. Keep turning. Okay, I made it. I touched the wall a little bit. Whew, I did it. But man, that was like hard lefts I was doing. I was just like, ah! I was fighting it so I wouldn't slide up against the wall again. That's it. You're turning way harder. If you were in a go-kart, you would be into the left wall. You'd be spinning into the left wall by how hard I'm turning, if I could try to explain it. Okay. And now I don't want to hit a button, I want to exit. Okay, there you go. Again, I keep hitting buttons to skip the money and skip my level because I didn't get anything. And then I hit a button again and we do the race over again. Yeah, it's fine. All right, we did it. That was the level 1. If it's gonna get way more complicated than that, I may not be able to pull off these levels, because that was hard to make a left turn with a NASCAR. Top Gear test track. I'm level 6. I could do the Top Gear and the Driving Academy and... Okay, how about we try the AI racing? Let's try AI racing first. Let's see what happens. You've reached level 7, Gran Turismo karting experience intermediate. So the kart racing is... We've unlocked intermediate. How? I barely did the beginner. And they want me to start intermediate now? Yeah, so with analog, you can only go all the ways to the left and then lay off, or you can try to like slightly turn. But even when I touch it gently, do you see how it flies to the left and to the right really quickly? It's trying to make a steering wheel turn a little bit. I'm using that with an analog left and right stick. It's way less accurate than a steering wheel, is what I shall say. And the D-pad would be even less, because you got to keep tapping left and right on the D-pad, which is even less accuracy than the analog. But the analog is even less accuracy than the steering wheel, because you can just turn a little bit, and that's what you would want. Should I level up my car first? I don't want this dude to lose and then feel bad. No, you know what, Sam? If I can beat these guys, if I can beat them, you should be able to beat them. I won all goals, and I didn't actually get any silvers or worse, so if I can get goals and it's my first time driving, you are an AI programmed from 2000 and whatever, 2010. You should be able to handle this. Select starting driver, driving options, and settings. Can I, how do I see... I can't make this... I can't change my tires. Oh, can I buy... I could probably buy better tires. I can probably buy better tires. I'll figure out what we're doing. I won't have to tell him like how to turn and stuff, right? You're too hot. How do I tell him to cool down? How do I tell him to cool down? Okay, he's cooling down. You got too hot there. He's heating up, everybody. He's doing just fine. Look at him making that turn. He's turning better than I am. In fact, he's turning so well, he's really far ahead of them. Let's since he's doing fine, let's change the live monitoring thing. We're plus 3 seconds ahead of the car. That's the gap, right? We're plus 3 seconds ahead. I can change the view. Oh, look at that. We can change the view to see inside. We can see this cool thing. Remove on-screen data. Okay, if he cools down, am I supposed to tell him to speed up a little bit? Because he's actually cooling down too much? Like, I'm only watching the gauge and not really anything else. But like, he slowed down so much, it almost felt like... I'm gonna tell him to speed up on the straightaway, because he seems to be cooling down a lot. I think, am I doing this right? Because the game didn't really teach me anything. The more intense the race, the more your driver's physical strengths will be drained. The lower it gets, the more likely he will make mistakes. The more intense the race, the lower it gets, the more he'll make mistakes. How is he doing? We're 4 of 6? Can I get this guy's strength to go up? Because it's dropping. My mental strength and strength did not wane at all. In fact, I can still keep racing. My strength and mental strength has not dropped down at all. I'm just gonna keep hitting pace up so it goes back into the middle. Hopefully he doesn't make mistakes as I'm telling him to speed up and he's actually going way too fast than he's supposed to, but shouldn't he be like not too cold, not too hot? Like, isn't that not what you want? That's closer to the middle, that's better. He's way over half the laps, but his strength is at half now. Direct the driver well and increase the driver class. I mean, I wish you told me what I'm supposed to do. I just assumed that him getting too cold is too passive and too hot is too aggressive. That's all I assume. How do I tell him to pit? How do I tell him to... Starting to cool down again. But his strength is... he's barely got enough strength to make it through. Okay, we did it. The right direction. I don't know, but that was very weird. I also get money for allowing the AI to drive? So his speed, mental strength, and strength went up. I clicked once and then I can't click anymore. Okay, I guess that's that. We back out because this is a race and we gotta singly back out of everything. I think they could streamline the menu by making it go to the next race. The Sunny Cup is 3 separate races in 3 different places. You could still select the next race instead of backing out and now doing this and then going back in again. I already selected the driver, I already selected the car. We're already fine. Okay. Is Sato gonna load in? Or do I have to hit race for them to start loading? Yeah, nope, they're starting to load now, okay. So the game has to load. It has to load, so I wonder how much of this is all scripted. Like, is it all... They all drive like this, and if you smash into them, they're just gonna go completely off script, and... He's just overtaking them all. Face down. Cool down, my dude. You're getting way too hot. You're getting way too aggressive for my liking. Cool it down. Cool it down, hotshot. I thought you were a cool dude. Maybe I should play a guy as a cool dude so I can just keep telling him to speed up. Whoa, you're driving on the grass. Okay, now you're too cool. For some reason, you're cooling down. Speed it up. I want to try to keep the thing in the middle. I think we just have to pay attention to the thing. Is there a way to change Display entire map. Fix map to the north? No. Display entire map. Fix direction. Zoom in, zoom out. Full screen monitor. I could change the view so that we can go like this. Is this better for you too? Instead of watching it like we're watching somebody else, we can just pretend that we have a drone attached to this dude's car. You're slowing, you're cool enough. Speed her up. You got a nice big long straightaway. Use the car's speed to your advantage, and its horsepower, and the fact that you can make a turn correctly. You're a better driver than me. So yeah, the fact that you can make that turn look that good. Okay, he's starting to cool down, but I'm wondering if the AI is gonna get not high enough level so that their strength keeps running out and they keep making a bunch of mistakes, or if I just give them a really strong car and they'll finish before the strength runs out, we're gonna be okay. We're on lap 3, right? So they got plenty of strength to make it through this. Yeah, so we're lap 3, we're fine. Too busy looking at the laps and not worrying about how cold he got. Again, when I tell him to speed up, he doesn't like gas it, so that's good to know too. He doesn't like speed up around a turn and get himself killed. No, it actually just means like stay warm. Very strange, but we'll take it. So I'm kind of like slightly cool, aren't I? The way I drive is slightly cool, not aggressive, except when I bounce off of cars, but I don't mean to do that. They do jam on their brakes quite a lot. Yeah, so he laid off the gas and the brakes and he was just drifting. Maybe I should watch how the AI make these turns. They touch the brake, they're half gassing it, then they gas it when they're around the turn. I'm not doing that. They were braking while gassing there, which I did learn that one once, and I did it once properly, I think. Final lap, everybody. We are like already on the turn and they're only coming around the straightaway. Man, I've never gotten that far ahead of the crowd. It's because my turns are not that good. Yeah, I don't turn that good. See, you're starting to cool down again. Let's bring up the pace, my dude. I'll keep watching your heart monitor and see if you're getting too cold or too hot, and I'll just keep pushing the button and telling you what to do. Okay, this is way easier than driving. This is like what I thought it was, though. This is just like the sports games where you are like where you're the coach and you're the one who like hires the team, and then you're like telling them to like change out, go get line 2 out. Line 1's too tired, and you're just directing it that way. And you're not controlling any of the characters. You're not running around on the field, and you're not hitting a button to kick the ball or anything. Yeah, it's whatever that is called. So that's what this is, and this is really easy. This is really easy to win, and like not at all. I don't have to worry about turns at all. This AI knows what they're doing. Awesome. Yeah, they make the turns way better than me. Almost level 2. Almost level 2. 2 races, 2 wins? Okay. Well, this has been interesting. We actually are doing well with this as well. I'm assuming, can you beat the game with B-Spec mode? That's something I may have to Google. One more race, which he's clearly going to win. Sam Smith is totally going to win. With this car, I have full confidence in them. But can you give a person too high level of a car? Just so many questions. Like, can I give them a level 7 car? Because I'm like level 7 pretend. And I have a level 7 car and I give it to this person, and is the car going to be too powerful for them? Or are they going to be able to handle it because they're AI? Because if I gave myself a fast car, I probably won't make the turn, because I'll probably will be going too fast. Right? Where the AI would just be like, oh, I know what I'm doing, slow down and they'll still make the turn. That's what I think's going to happen with AI and me, if they were just to give me one of the fastest cars in the game. So at the beginning of every race, cool down, my dude. You don't need to work yourself up. You're fine. You're already in first. You're not going to lose it. Trying to get worked up again, I see. No, 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 no. No, you need to get all worked up. Calm down. You got this. There's a bunch of turns, but once you get past this hairpin, you're going to be just fine. Actually, you're cooling down. I'm gonna keep hitting the things every time I have the chance. Let's see if I could just, let's see what happens. Oh, no, he's actually cooling down. Okay, I was gonna tell him to slow down, but he's not actually getting... He's doing just fine. This little AI is quite alright. Trying to find the right time to hit the button too, so that they kind of always stay right down the middle, right where they want to be. Yeah, it's a pretty good spot where I hit it, so that's not bad. We're starting to drop down again, aren't we? So at the beginning of the race, they get worked up twice, and then after that, they start driving very defensively. Again, they don't... It's not like the AI has, like... If they had more personality... Here's what I'm gonna try to make up a thing now. Especially since this is my first Gran Turismo. Let me make up an AI for you. That you get a driver that has no fear on straightaways, maybe a little too aggressive, but they do fear turns. So every time they're on a straightaway, you gotta, like, tell them to calm down because they're just being way too aggressive. And then when it comes to the turns, not to be nervous and brake too much. So you gotta keep telling them to, like, you're fine. You just speed up on the turns, slow down on these things, and eventually the AI will get rid of that over aggressive on straightaways, but way too cool on turns. And eventually you build up this AI that can handle things. This AI seems to be able to handle everything perfectly. I just gotta tell them to, like, I was not paying attention, to heat back up again because you've gotten too cold. And but the AI, look how far ahead they are. It's ridiculous. They're so far ahead. Listen, we know Sam Smith. We're gonna leave it on that from now on. We're gonna see the car that we're driving. Is there a way to see on-screen, change view, live timing, full screen, zoom in, zoom out? Is there a way to see other things? No, I think we're fine. Okay, I think we're fine. When we get past checkpoints, we'll see how far ahead we are, which I keep missing it. There's a checkpoint right here, right? No, we passed it. No, I didn't see a checkpoint at all. I assume the dots on the road was checkpoints, but... So, here's where I'm trying to test my knowledge as well. Hard tires would be, they last a very long time, but they have the least amount of traction. And you could go, I think, medium and then soft, right? But soft will have no life, it'll be a way less life on them, they'll get worn out way quicker. But you'll have so much better grip. There's that, but then there's also like how high and low you can adjust your car, receive less air, friction, and all that stuff. That's the stuff I probably won't be able to pull off, is like tuning the car, changing how the gears, how slow or fast they change gears. I don't think I should be messing with that. What I can do though is just buy upgrades for my cars and just give the car more horsepower, more handling, and then go like that, right? Tire compound effects, life, and grip. Yeah, there you go. So that's what I'm hoping for. Life and how long they last, how quickly they wear out before you gotta do a pit, which I've never pitted in any racing game. Have I? Have I pitted, or have I accidentally pitted before? I feel like I haven't. Speed has gone up, mental strength has gone up a lot. How come he's not going up any experience? That's strange. What is experience? Not too sure. Experience has not gone up, even though he's done 3 races now. That was cool. That was interesting. I'm assuming people either will do this because they could easily farm for money, or they do like this, but I'm assuming most people play racing games so that you can drive, right? But cool. We got 2 Sunday Cups done. Oh, I could have hit home, but I kept backing out. There was a home button on the left. You completed the Sunday Cup B-Spec event with all gold trophies. You win the following Yaris U Eurosport Edition. Wait, did I get the same car? Did you give me the same car from A-Spec and B-Spec when you beat the special things? The game is loading big time. Okay, there we go. Do we have 2 of the same cars? They're just different colors? I might as well keep grabbing my cars when they show up, right? Well, I feel like this is kind of fun. I'm not bored. Then again, I've done so much this episode, how could I be? The super red V. Got it. I'm glad racing is more than I thought. I'm glad this game is more than it looks. And again, I could have chose between Gran Turismo or Forza, but I decided Gran Turismo seemed to be easier to grab than Forza. And I don't have the systems to play all of them. All I have is an Xbox and an Xbox 360. I don't have the other ones after those, where PlayStation, Sony, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I'll definitely be able to play Gran Turismo, but I might like Forza as well, I just don't have the systems. Let's take a look at this, because I feel like we got the same car. No, it's a Toyota Vitz to the Toyota Yaris. Okay, it was a Toyota at least. Why? I've gotten a lot of Toyota cars, why? Yeah, now I'm interested in why it's all Toyotas. Hold up. Can I get what I think I can get? Let me see how much. I can afford the Z06. I am off by a couple hundred. I could afford the Z06 Z6. I could afford this car right now. One more race and I can afford this. I'm off by a couple hundred, but... Can I see things about it? Oh, I could change the color! Ooh. Ooh, okay, switch backdrop. Okay, that looks nice. That looks nice. I mean, red and blue always looks nice, so... I'm not feeling orange. The yellow is a Corvette color, so I guess I can't blame it. And silver looks nice too. Okay, the silver metallic. Cool. We could almost afford this right now. Would I, cause this, we go from 200 horsepower, everybody, to 503. And I'm going to say that this car is going to be able to go way faster. Just everything. And it's a rear-wheel drive car like we've been driving. That one is a ZR1, 184. We jump up a lot of money. But I could get this car now-ish very soon. And I could start putting money into this car once I start getting money. How wild would that be? I thought I knew I was close, but like, how far away are we from like other dream cars? 253, 385, 394, 400. We're very far away from a Lambo. How far are we from 225 isn't that bad. The 1 million is pushing it though. That 1 million is a lot, but that was the car we had in another game that had some driving. It wasn't a racing game, but it had driving into it. But that was the car we had, so it would be funny and nice to get a McLaren again, because we had that car in another game. So that would be fun to have, like, the Heaven's Army gets McLarens all the time maneuver. There's all of the high spec cars, of course I want them all, but any other ones that I'm just like off the top of my head, like it'd be cool to get that, it'd be cool to get the Zonda? 2,600,000, so a Zonda would be incredible to get, right? 739 horsepower. Oh man, like what a car that would have. Like that's a nice car. Oh, wait a minute. I might not be able to get what I want. What level is my car? We gotta get to level 12. We gotta get to level 9. Okay. Really? We can get this one, get to level 9, and start winning a bunch of races with this car, to then save up for this car? Or am I just buying too many cars? Because, like, I would love to swap into this and just, like, have this car. We're gonna double the horsepower. We're gonna double the horsepower right away if we buy this car. I gotta get to level 9 first, though. I could try for not international, I could try for A licenses? I want to know where my limit is, but we got a gold, luckily, on a turn. We're level 3? I don't know what level that is. Should we try these? Like the B1 test should be required to stop the car as soon as possible in the stopping zone, only this time it's located 400 meters ahead. Be mindful of your car's speed will be higher, which results in longer braking distances. Therefore, it's crucial to establish a reference point before when you initiate your braking. And as in the previous test, be careful not to overshoot the stopping zone. So just like the B license, we got a faster car, longer braking distances, and I stopped at just before, it was a bit before the last line. And I didn't quite hit it right? So we didn't quite get the gold, but we were close. I wonder if I try to stop it on this, let's try to stop it on the second line and see what happens. Again, we could try over and over. Again, if we get a bronze, that's all we need to get the licenses. Again, silver and gold is for those who are good, those who keep trying until they get it, and they get it all figured out. And good on you. I don't want to spend like an hour or 2 hours trying to get golds on everything, and by hours I mean on one race, on one lap, on one thing. For 1 gold, yeah, let's not worry about that. Is my car slowly turning to the left? Hey, silver. That's not bad at all. I know my stick does drift to the left, but I didn't touch the steering wheel. So did I? When my car took off, did it kind of went a little to the left because the car spun its tires and kind of drifted a little to the left? I hope so. If my controller's turning to the left, there's nothing I can do. This is an old PlayStation 3 controller. You know how old the PlayStation 3 is? Ancient. It's an ancient technology we're using. This isn't a PS5. But yeah, if I could keep getting bronze or better, we're laughing. Approach a blind corner. Use turn 1 through turn 3 of the first part of the Rome City. My bad, I just clicked into it, but I can keep reading it. A blind corner. Rome City course. You'll need to negotiate your way through blind corners. Drive through the high-speed turn 1, then hard on brakes for the tight, slow speed turn 2, and get through turn 3 by working the throttle while maintaining good cornering balance. Try to get to the finish line quickly without crashing. Okay, let's see what like happens. Oh, I was holding the cross button for gas. I got a bronze! I got a bronze right away! Are you kidding me? I'm waiting for the moment where I do a thing and I'm like, hey, that wasn't bad, and I don't get a bronze. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the moment when it's just like, oh, like, this is too much. Oh, I did it again! I was button mashing! No! I could just leave though, right? Yes, okay. I keep hitting like, let's go. I keep hitting the let's go button. There's next session here. So the driver's license got the next session, but we don't have the next session for racing, for A-spec mode. But we do have the next session for license. The cone slalom? Are we going left and right through cones? I hope not. I hope not. Yes, I see the left and rights. Oh no. Here you're faced with the slalom course. Run between the pylons and weave your way to the end without hitting a cone. If you hit one, try to get to the finish line as fast as you can by working the steering wheel left and right, back and back again. And remember, you'll be disqualified if you take down a single cone. We're in a Mini Cooper S 2007. I don't know if revving your engine like this is a good thing, but... Oh, well, we gotta break a lot more than I thought. Way more than I thought. There's no way we got it. We did get a... I was like, whoa, that's a lot more red than I was expecting to see. If I didn't have these driving lines, you know what? If I didn't have these driving lines, I would not be succeeding. The driving lines are just letting me know, like, listen, you're going way too fast. And I'm like, oh, really? But also, I'm slowing down a lot. When I see a lot of red lines, I jam on the brakes and I'm braking too much as well. But I'm pretty sure if I didn't have these driving lines, I might not be doing as well as I'm doing. That's my guess right now. I really think I would not be well. Ooh, are we in a BMW? Ooh. Tackling the Monza circuit. Oh, look at that crazy sharp turn. Okay, on a long straightaway. Let's get through the chicane. Am I saying that right? I need to know all the new terms too. Of the Monza circuit. The chicane is a slight kink in the middle of a fast straight, intended to reduce the speed of cars because they are usually placed to break up a fast section of the road. Hard braking is required to effectively drive through them. Be careful not to overshooting the turn, and try to get through the chicane quickly. This is a long straightaway to very hard braking with a right and a left without getting too out of the way. Ooh, look at a BMW. Nice sounds. Most people play these games. Oh, I gotta brake again. I'm way off kilter. Yeah, okay. Didn't realize I gassed it, which I shouldn't have. Got it. Again, and I even have the lines telling me, but I gassed it once the red was done, so I'm like, alright, right? Make it. I'm going too slow. No, I made it. I can't believe I made that. No way. I laid off the gas. You saw how little I was gassing it there, right? Not even gassing it and still got bronze. That's interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, I'm waiting for someone to show up and be like, listen, a monkey can get bronze on these. And I'm gonna be like, oh, I thought I was doing good for passing these licenses. Maybe it is super easy. My first take was I didn't think I was gonna get any bronze. I didn't think I was gonna pass the first license because they were expecting me to do everything like very, very good, very precise. But not at all. We're in a nice looking car. Tackling continuous urban right-angled corners. On a street course, there are many corners that you don't find in a conventional road course. One such example is a 90 degrees corner, or what some people call a right-angled turn. The London street course, we're in London? Awesome. Will serve as your test ground. Drive through this 90-degree corner, one that's common on many street courses, while being careful not to hit the guardrails. A good line and proper speed will enable you to finish, get to the finish line quickly and effectively. We got a probably a pretty decently fast car too. Ah, so here I was already. Trying to like get around it quickly and no. Ah, bump, right? Yeah, I knew it. I saw it. The moment I said ah way before we even got there. I knew I didn't make that turn. Ooh, wow, that went way, I drifted a lot. Okay. So, 90-degree corners suck. No! Man, I had to, I guess I'm not on a right angle to make that turn. I was going pretty slow, actually. I was that time. Oh, okay, so I bumped the wall already. Let's go slow. Let's see what happens. Let's get way out here. I actually almost got silver, and I definitely got bronze easily. I slammed against the wall and I was still way out there. Interesting that it's another bronze. We got it. We can definitely get bronze. We're almost level 8. We're almost level 9 to get a Corvette if we want to. If we want to, we just need to do one race, get some money, and buy a Corvette car. Again, I could go cheaper. I could go for a Nissan, and we'll have a lot of money to spend on a Nissan, and we could probably get that up to 400, 500 horsepower as well. We can. I'm pretty sure if this is the game is old enough, we can probably do it. We'll use the opening section of the trial mountain course to test your ability on tracking gradual successive corners. The basic layout of this section looks simple, but the various elevation changes can cause visibility problems of the road ahead. Be careful not to go off the course and get to the finish line quickly and safely. So we're gonna be like going up over a hill while we're trying to turn. We're gonna like lose. We'll see. Well, I guess I just gotta go into these and figure out what they mean. Whoa, okay, we're going like that. I didn't have to slow down at all. I think I could get a gold on that one. I slowed down because I'm like, I was expecting a turn. It didn't happen. Oh, wow. Yeah, I could probably get a gold on that one. That one felt very, very easy. Yeah, that was interesting. All right, some of them seem to be way easier than others, though. That one felt that way. Driving a mountain dirt track. Wait, are we going with rally cars already? Oh no! Oh no! With a normal car, okay. Here you'll be driving on an unpaved dirt course. You'll be faced with a simple, straightforward corner. Be careful not to crash to get to the finish line in one piece. The way they word that makes me think I'm not going to make this turn. This type of driving surface is usually referred to dirt or gravel, while a paved road is called tarmac. Dirt roads are usually more slippery than tarmac, so be extra alert of what your car is doing when driving on these off-road surfaces. Okay, so again, we played like Lego racing and stuff where we go on road to dirt road and we drift a whole bunch, but this is different. Are we? Oh, there we go. Was I gassing too much? Oh, I touched the wall. Okay, I did touch the wall. I feel like I wasn't going anywheres. Is that better than flooring it? I feel like my car is going left. Ooh, wow, okay, you went very hard right there. I'm gonna just floor it and see what happens. I don't feel like that was slower than what I did before. Again, my car looks like it's turning to the left. I almost got gold. What? How? How? What in the world is going on with this game? I feel like I'm being trolled. I gotta be getting trolled, everybody. Here I was going to skip all of the driver's license because I didn't need them. But I'm gonna get a free bronze car out of this. I'm pretty sure if I got a silver, I'll get a better car, and a gold, all gold, I'll get even better cars, but... I'm happy that I'm passing these, at least with bronze. At least with bronze. Tackling a high speed with a with a BMO concept. The Nürburgring GP course, Schumacher's S, is the venue for this exercise. Drive through the high-speed S's characterized by its mild bends. Keep your speed up here. The corners themselves are simple, but because they are going uphill, the appropriate driving line may be difficult to establish. Be careful not to go off the course and get to the finish line in one piece. Okay, we're going up a hill. Again, it's just like in video games, how many times have I gone up a hill and flown over a building and then land on the pavement and kept going? Like, this is like way different. This is... I didn't hold the steering wheel. I didn't hold the left. I laid off a left there. And I still got a bronze. Interesting. That one would be a little bit harder to get gold, but I didn't even make the... I laid off a turn because I didn't want to keep spinning. And I still made it in time. Yeah, interesting, I shall say. Using braking to overtake on the inside of a corner. This would actually be good to know. I kind of normally take cars on the inside, don't I? Once or twice I took a car on the outside, which means if we're taking a right turn and a car is taking a turn, I go on the left side of that car and take them on the outside of the turn. That's what I mean. And I've done it a few times, but I prefer to take on the inside because in this game I can bounce off of a car and I don't get in trouble for bouncing off of a car. The game is teaching you how to make lunges? Yeah, indeed they are. Though in Gran Turismo 5, this is the first time they've removed licenses to being that you have to do them. And this time around they're teaching you how to drive correctly in Gran Turismo. This is the first time they've done it, is what I've googled. A lot of people didn't like it, but it absolutely makes sense to teach us how to drive first. And if you want to be good, get all golds. But if you want to learn how to do this, this is how license should be. So I like this more than being forced to get the license or you can't drive. You can't race. Sounds better to me. Starting from the final corner of Fuji Speedway. Can we see Mount Fuji? I want to see Mount Fuji. Try to overtake the other 3 cars before the finish line, located just past turn 1. If you drive smoothly, you can pass the last car going into turn 1. You will be immediately disqualified if you have any contact with the other cars. They've ruined my plan. I know we can bounce off of cars in races, but we can't bounce off of them on the test, so proceed with caution. Got it. In a race, though, I'm allowed to bounce off of a car because I nailed a car when I first started racing in this episode. So we know that we can do that in a spec, but on a license, we're not allowed to. This car feels like I'm losing them. I didn't lay off a gas once. Contact is naughty, don't do that. Well, again, right, it was my first race. They all jammed on their brakes, and I was not prepared. I had my brakes on the whole time. They just jam on their brakes, and they seem to have way better braking than me. So, should I be on the inside there? I don't think I should be on the inside. Let's try to be on the outside. So I was on the inside when I was far to the right. So I'm gonna be on the far left this time and see where these cars go. I just bumped into him. I just clipped him. Okay, they're in my way. They're completely in my way. I don't know where to go. The outside is blocked off, and so is the left side. And this car... Yeah, don't cut the corner either. I know, but I don't know where to go. Because these fools are gonna jam on their brakes. And I'm not gonna know where to go. Okay, good enough. That was a silver for, like, not crashing into them and just trying to avoid them. That was me just trying to avoid them and I got a silver. Again, I'm not too sure how to handle that one. That one seems weird. They're just in my way. And oh, I did it again. And normally you just have, if you have a better car, you can just pass them. and you can do a crappy turn. And you could still stay ahead of them if you got a better car than them. It's gonna get tricky if we ever get to a race where we have all even cars and it requires me to be good. That's where it matters. You know what? I didn't notice where my cat and logo was while racing. Is my stuff in the way? High speed ring one lap battle. Oh wow. Okay, we're in a Lancer Evolution at least, Mitsubishi. The final test for the A license is a 1-lap battle on a high-speed ring, the fastest track in the series. I feel like the loop tracks will be way faster than this one. During this lap, you'll need to overtake the other cars to win the race. Okay. I'll try to look at where my cat and logo is too. I forgot. I moved him out of the way on the menu, but when I went racing, I completely forgot to look. For almost 4 hours now, I forgot to look. I only now remembered. Ah, well, this has been quite the episode. Again, when they jam on their brakes, it makes me nervous, because it's just like, why are you jamming on your brakes? I kind of want to get... When they jam on the brakes, I'm like, oh boy, what are they doing? And they jam on the brakes really early too. It throws me off a lot. I feel like I could pass them on the outside here if I gassed it. Again, I see brakes, so I brake. Let's draft them. Oh, I braked way too much, didn't I? I did brake way too much. I saw the red and I just held my brakes there the whole time. I played super defensive and I still got bronze. I played super defensive there. I cut 2 corners very dangerously, I'm pretty sure in a race that was very illegal to do or very unsafe to do. You're not supposed to dive bomb? I think that's called dive bombing, right? You're not allowed to do that. That's super risky. But this game doesn't punish me for driving bad yet. When does Gran Turismo let you know that that was totally not okay to do? Or does it never do that? Oh, wow. Cashin showed up? A stranger who retired from Twitch?
Congratulations! You have effectively passed your A license tests. Now enter the appropriate races and raise your driving level. Next up, the International C license tests.
I'm surprised
for the challenge.
I'm surprised I got these. We're already good enough for level 6. We could take the International C license, 1,000-meter stopping challenge. Okay, let's back out, because I wouldn't mind getting... You have reached level 8. We unlocked the Top Gear Test Track Intermediate. And we got all the bronze trophies in National A. So we got an MMR Cup Car 2001? What is this car? They don't tell you like if it's like a Mitsubishi or anything. They just give you a thingy. A Nissan. National A license. Yeah, I'm happy that we're doing this. This is working. We got a Nissan. I doubt we're gonna get any good cars getting bronze, right? That one... A cup car. Let's take a look at PlayStation 2 all over it. Let's see what it's got. That's surprising that that looked like a kind of like a little bit more of a higher end car. Yeah, it does. It's not like a normal civilian car. Straight to the garage. Oh, so it's not a premium car we got. We got a standard car. Okay, it looks fancy, but it's only 133 horsepower. Front wheel drive though. These are all front wheel drives, which we haven't driven a front wheel drive car yet. We've been all driving rear wheel drive cars. But I have 202 horsepower. Okay, so I would like to make money before this episode ends. Should I go with another special? Should we try to get as many of the beginner special stuff done and see how far we can go? Do you think we could handle intermediate go-kart racing and maybe get even more money? Because intermediate would be way more than the beginners stuff. But Cash, a long time no see. Your retirement, you keep unretiring.
Welcome to the Top Gear test track, the base of the hugely popular British motoring TV show.
It is Top Gear.
You probably know all about the Top Gear track already, but let's go over some of the details anyway.
I know of Top Gear.
It's located at Dunsfold Airfield in Surrey, UK, just 1 hour from London.
I'm sorry?
It's a short figure-of-8 track with a length of 2.82 kilometres. Because it's a very wide circuit based on an old airfield, first-time drivers will initially find it difficult to figure out which way the track goes, let alone find the racing line. Don't worry though, once you're racing, you'll soon figure it out by following the other drivers. One warning, however, as we said, it's a figure-of-8 track, which of course means that it crosses over itself halfway through the lap. This means that there's a danger of collision with other cars as you pass through the crossover.
That's scary.
Circuit, you only need to be aware of cars in front and behind you. But on the Top Gear track, you need to look right and left too. Don't forget that when you're out there.
That's scary!
The track layout was designed with the assistance from engineers at Lotus, the legendary British sports car maker, with a view to including all types of high and low-speed corners to seriously test both car and driver.
Give me the Lambo.
It's been used as the base for Top Gear since 2002, and F1 stars such as Michael Schumacher, Jenson Button, Lewis Hamilton, and Mark Webber have all joined while filming for the show. This is where the Top Gear's tame racing driver, the Stig, pushes the world's greatest cars to the limit.
Yeah, I remember him hopping in a whole bunch of crazy cars and just going. I've never used the handbrake yet. I'm such a good boy, I haven't even used the handbrake in Gran Turismo yet. I don't feel like I'm gonna survive if I use a handbrake. But I see the Stig using the handbrake like it's nothing. And the car still stays on the road.
Enjoy the race.
I don't want to get hit by another vehicle. Unique and exciting challenges of the world-renowned Top Gear test track. This is... We drive the Volkswagen these things, okay? Participating in a special race on a special airfield base track, Top Gear test track. The track itself is set on a runway and is therefore very wide, but also has twisting technical sections marked by tires? Tires? I don't think it's tires. And even crosses over itself halfway through. Who will emerge as a winner of this thrilling race on this unique and challenging track? Well, I'll do it because I'll get 14,000. I'll have more than enough to buy my level 9 Corvette. Or I could calm down and buy a lower end car and have a lot more money and put a lot of stuff into it. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Keep clear. I hope that... Are we making a left turn and then going around and crossing and then going right, and then staying to the right and then taking another left and crossing again? I'm not too sure how this track works either. I do not know what I'm doing. Most of the other games are arcade games. They're not real, or you're always driving towards the sun or something, or you're in some kind of city. I can't see a thing. I still can't see a thing. That's a little bit better. Surprisingly. I didn't realize touching cones was gonna get me in trouble. Okay, I know better now. I know better now. Okay. So, let's see what happens on the map. I shouldn't be watching the map up there, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's see where they go. Perfect. Let's just get ahead of them. Again, though, I kind of like I'm dive bombing because it's just easier to do that and pass them. I almost bumped into that. Oh man, that would have been awful. I almost disqualified myself. So I'm not hitting these things, but they are. How come they didn't get disqualified, everybody? I'm trying to get the draft on these things, but I don't think this thing can draft. The car in front of me jammed on his brakes. And I lost. Now, I couldn't see them jam on the brakes. Wow, okay. We may have to be in this view, because I couldn't see that at all. It just happened out of nowhere. We only have 4 gears, too. Hey. Don't be bumping into me like that. What? I'm in 10th of 12th place? I did better last time, but... This is like dove bomb people. This is very difficult to get ahead. I'm in 9th place, so as long as I don't bump into people, I already got the bronze. And I feel like they're faster than me. Why? I feel like they're way faster than me, but I could take them on turns. Is my car actually slower than theirs? Because I'm not like, I'm full throttle gas. If I'm supposed to like not brake that much, whoa, they are actually trying to take me out now. Ah, I'm braking too much. I didn't lay off the gas that time. If I would have lost that, I would have been super sad. I can't see if they're... I knew it. I knew better. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness I decided to get past him, because if he would have jammed on his brakes, I would have smashed into him again. I would have absolutely crashed into him, and I would have lost the race once more. Somehow... I touched the brake too much. No, I got first place. I don't know, but I stuck it out and we won. We stuck it out and we managed to get first. That was very slow. I'm gonna be honest, that was a really slow thing. And I felt like my vehicle went way slower than theirs. I don't think it's true, but it just felt that way. It felt like they passed me quite easily. Well, everybody, we have enough. We're almost level 9. We're almost able to buy the car and drive it. And I don't need a license for it. I just need to just get the level 9. Yeah. We're almost there. I might be able to get this. I might be able to get a Corvette by episode 1. All right, back out because I want to see. We have a Mercedes-Benz. Beginner Mercedes-Benz. Ooh, a classic cars? Or would it be better to do another race? Nah, let's do this. I'm kind of having fun with the special stuff. If I could at least get bronze and stuff, I'll be happy. But yeah, no, we got gold so far. Welcome to the AMG Driving Academy. Here you will learn the techniques and rules necessary to drive the hollowed Nürburgring safely. To begin with, you'll be driving the first section, which stretches from the start line to the underpass of Ehrenberg in the Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Coupe from 1954. Once you pass through the Hatzenbach section, named for the river that runs alongside it, you'll come to consecutive left and right turns, and the latter half is a dynamic high-speed section. Even a small mistake can lead to a crash here, so be very careful. Okay. Interesting. So this is like a driver's test. Ooh, I didn't like that one, so I decided to jam on the brakes a lot more than I needed to. Ooh, am I in the right line? Still more to go, so we're not done. Am I doing this right? Am I doing well? Ooh, we're cruising now. 132 and his car's like nearing its maxed out thing. Whoa, 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 there we go. That was crazy, yeah, so I'm just like, where am I going? And then it went over there. I got a silver for doing a complete 180 in this car. I need to shave off quite a lot of seconds, so that was 36 to 41? Okay, there's a lot we need to shave off there. Should I do it? Should I go get a Corvette Z06 right now? And just like see what happens? And then go and do the first race that we've just done, the Sunday Cup with that. That was crazy. That last section caught me by complete surprise. I was not ready for what happened at the end where I done the donut, because it came out of nowhere. Jeff Gordon Intermediate. Okay. Gold trophy and the Top Gear test track. Top Gear test track now available in arcade and practice modes. Oh, cool. They gave me the test track to drive on too now. So let's do it. I think I should get... I have 140. I feel like I should get a Corvette. Let's... How much was the Ferraris? They're way more than what I think, right? 102, I can get the old one. That's 450, never mind. We're not gonna be able to get the Ferraris. I don't want these, I want these. Yeah, okay, they're out of my range, and even this one is level 11. And it's 450,000, no. I want it, but we can't get it. The Lambos were too much, and so was the McLarens, right? What were the levels of McLarens again? Level 14 and 17. Okay, I guess I gotta know my level, and we're nowhere near there yet. But we can get a Chevrolet, and we can jump straight to this one, and get a Z06 right now with the C5, and this will help us go a long ways. Or we can get the Z06 C6, but we just can't drive it because we're not level 12. Should I get this one to temporarily hold us over? And then get this one as we level up throughout the game, and then we'll get this car? Or just save and just keep our money. The car is fine that we got. And just save up for this one, get the level, and get extra money. Man, see, now this is the choice. Do I want to get a Corvette right now and drive it, because I can? We double the horsepower. Oh man, I think I want this car though. I got the money for this car, I just don't have the level. I'm tempted to just get this. What is this? You can get some old cars too. That's interesting. But I could do this. I really could. The 2004 model instead of the 2006 model. No one's stopping me. And I guess I could keep farming for money, really, I guess we could just do a couple more races and get this money back. But I just need to unlock a higher race. Let's do it. Let's buy my first car. Millennium Yellow, Machine Silver, Pure Jet Black, Torch Red, and Le Mans Blue with red and silver striping. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that out of the blue, but interesting. I think all of these colors look beautiful. Oh man, they all look nice. Does it matter? Let's do it. Let's just go for our second car that we actually buy as a Corvette. A Corvette Z06 from the not the 06 model. Yeah, it's not the C6. It's the 04. It's C5, not the Z06 C6. It's C5. I gotta remember that. All right. Yes, I want to use this car right now. Machine Silver unlocked. Let's go straight to the thing, give it an oil change, get more horsepower for some weird reason, and see what we can put on this car. See if we could get like better tires and better stuff. Because we got money now. Wait, it still says I have 90,000? Wait, I have 90,000 still left over? I thought I spent... No, I bought the 50,000, not the 90,000 one, right. My brain had it that I was buying the C606, but I don't have the level. And that's why I have... Yeah, by wasting a whole lot of money on it. Watch it be locked out from all the races. So, tires first? So I don't see any difference. Okay, so I don't instantly see a difference on this. Let's go to something else. A fixed sport kit. I want to see the upgrades do something immediately. Single plate. So I would have loved it if this game had your stats, and if you buy something, a 6-speed ratio. A turbo kit. A supercharger for 17,000. There you go, it does. Okay, I can up my performance. But for 17,000. But there you go. So something does pop up. Okay, so we can try a turbo kit. Other things wasn't doing anything, so there we go. How many known as headers? For 500 credits, we get a little boost. But can I still buy a 10,000? 1,000 is that. 443. 455. 467. This is gonna be a mean car. I'm going from like a Toyota thing. Okay, these are both air filters. 486, another 10. Okay. Ooh, the engine. Now we can mess with... Let's definitely get this. This will give me... Oh, we're up over 500 already. Okay. This is the stuff that I wanted to see. Engine tuning stage 1. Okay. Stage 2 is 15,000. But we jump up to 600 horsepower. How about we calm down for now and see what else we can do? Yeah, I'm going a little crazy. Reduce the weight? Let's do it. Let's get stage 1 of stuff done. This will improve your car's stability when cornering. Once installed, it can't be undone. Absolutely, then. It's gonna make me turn better with the car? Absolutely. Making my car lighter will make it go faster. Carbon hooding it. $1285, $1285, $557. So this is the carbon hood with body color. Instead of having it the carbon color. Okay, so we still have 29,000. Updating my car. There was some stuff that I didn't change. I didn't get any suspension. I don't know if this affects anything or not, so here's where I'm like, does a single plate or twin plate... Is getting a twin plate really bad for this car for what I've done, and I should know the differences, or just always go for the big stuff? This is why I never have money, everybody. Transmission. I can go for a 6-speed for 8,000. And now we need the 17,000 for the extra more stuff. Okay, we just made ourselves a mean car. Now let's see what happens. How would we take it to A-Spec Sunday Cup? If I'm allowed to. It says no restrictions, so you can take any car you want. And because we've done this race so many times, well, let's just do it again. This is the one I accidentally did over and over and I didn't realize. I really hope it's going to be as crazy as my imagination. It's going to be like we've now got an arcade car. And yes, we got the sports medium, so a little bit better gripping, a little less life onto it, but we're fine. I don't know if I should mess with the other stuff as well. And we got our beautiful car, so we're good to go. We're ready. It's gonna take a while to load in my beast of a car. Never mind, it's ready. I thought it was gonna take... It's gonna be like, how? Look at that beautiful car. Our second car is this. Yeah, again, I've won a bunch of other ones. Oh my goodness, where I was going too fast. Look at it just go. I'm already going too fast? Are you kidding me? Listen to the engine. Okay, so don't do that with the car. Got it. Okay, too much. Okay, it's too much. Yeah, it's what I thought it was gonna do. Okay, but I gotta go slow. Don't go on grass. There's probably stuff I can do to make this car handle better, and not just want to, like, when I step onto it, just go. So the red is not really letting me know. It's saying that I'm going too fast, but I'm not even fully gassing it, because if I did, I'd probably die. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I was still gassing it, and I wasn't supposed to. I know. But I just wanted to. I can't do a line. I haven't been, like, online at all. There you go. So I was just gassing it the whole time around the corner. Ooh, my car. Okay, well. So I don't know how to make the handling better. I gotta find a way to make the handling better, because it just wants to go when I gas it. It just wants to just take off, and I'm just like, whoa, okay. So I know better not to hit go. Let's hit exit. Let's try another race. I'm liking that I can just overtake them by holding down the pedal. Just put the pedal to the floor, and I will pass them now. We have ourselves... we've somehow gotten... It's like we got a level 50 character at the beginning of the game. Like, this is the second area you go into, and I already have a level 50 character. He's gonna one-shot everything. FF cars only. I understand. Okay. World Compact? A championship? What is the this is a championship. I want to click into it to see what happens, not go in and start racing. I barely got this car handled and figured out. It just goes. Okay, we just go. It doesn't tell me what it's about. There's a really bunch of sharp turns. We're in London though, aren't we? United Kingdom, London. Yes, we are. Okay. If I lose because my car is too powerful and I can't handle it, I'm going to laugh. Sanyo. Alright, well... This is our life now. Third? Second? First. Yeah, this is as mean as I thought it was gonna be. This is exactly what I was hoping would happen, though. But now that I've done it, I feel like I've... Okay, when I touch my brakes, that happens when I turn. All because it's got a lot of power. Probably has a lot more power than I'm ever used to. Why so slow? Why is so slow there, I wonder? Oh, I was looking at the map. I was truly looking at the map to see where they were, to see how bad I was doing, and I'm like, okay, I'm a little further ahead than I thought. Oh, we're gonna lose them here. It's gonna get ridiculous. Oh, wait, why am I oh, we're already here at the turn? I would like to do a race without like spinning out and losing control of my car. Oh, too sharp. Okay, way too sharp, way too slow. Again, I almost lost control because I just started gassing while my car is still coming out of the end of a turn. We got another lap? Oh man. I wonder if at some point we can overlap. I dream to overlap a car. That would be really cool. To do it in a Gran Turismo game where it's like, you gotta be driving properly and... Oh, okay, I gotta slow down a lot more than I thought. So is a slower car doing these turns better than I am? Because I got too much crazy power and every time I go I'm slowing down so much. Is a slower car taking these turns even better than me? Okay. And they're taking these turns at like 60 mile an hour and I'm not? Ah, I still clipped the wall. Oh, I gassed it early and it actually paid out. Okay. 100 miles an hour. How far ahead are we? They're not even gonna tell me the time, aren't they? They're just gonna be like, no, no, no. They're not gonna let me know. I think I'm too far ahead. Okay. And we can just go, so in a championship, you just do next, which is nice. But it's interesting that we can't do it with individual events as well. Wait. No, this is fine. This is fine. My brain was like, next? Next is wrong. But no, next is fine. Next is fine. It's just wrong in other events. My goodness. Wow, okay. I'm gonna be late now. My bad for like nearly a 5-hour episode, but I went live early so I can mess around with episode 1 because I won't be playing this game for a couple more days until I finish the Jack and Daxter series, and then I could get back into this game. But I'm still doing Tower of Fantasy too, so I love it how I'm gonna start passing these cars immediately. We're gonna be in first place now, dude. Yeah. This is what I wanted. There they are. They're coming around the turn now. Okay, do I gotta brake? No, apparently not. But my car was kind of like floating there. I'll word it by, I'll use the proper terms by saying floating, and you'll be like, that's not a proper car turn. But I don't know what else to call it. I felt like my car was not going when I wanted to, and it felt like it was off the ground, floating. So I didn't listen to that at all. I braked early and then I started gassing while the line was still red, but now I didn't floor it. I gently pushed on the gas. They're going around a turn that I am... There we go, much better. I held hard right that time. It's not fair that I got these straightaways. On a race that has a lot of turns... Oh, I guessed it too early. I knew I was gonna make that turn after that. On a race that got a lot of turns, I might not do that well. Against cars that are faster and better at turning as well. This might not be the way to go. But I'm having fun on these straightaways. Oh, I laid off. Why did I lay off a brake? Why did I lay off a brake? I don't know. I just completely laid off a brake there. Maybe I should be talking while driving. Do I have the capability to talk and drive at the same time? We'll know once the races get way more serious. And I find out that I can't. Oh, okay. So I was holding left there when I braked. So I cannot make turns. Oh, we almost overlapped people. If there was a fourth lap, we could have overlapped. We are so close to overlapping cars already. This is awesome. The AI is driving so slow. I would have passed them. I would have caught up to them on this one. They're going so slow. Oh, they took it way wider than I would have. They took that way. The line was way in there, and my car needed to be out there. But that car was never gonna pass them. That's interesting. Maybe I gotta still remember, maybe the line isn't always where you need to be. I know, shocking, right? Like, maybe the line isn't perfect. It doesn't, like, upgrade to where your car is, and, like, you need to be way out here with this car now. I'm like, oh, I didn't know. I was just going. Okay, there's not a lot of straightaways. There's only two, and maybe a little bit of a one. Give me more straightaways! My car's only... I'm good with straightaways. These turns might get me. It's been a while since my my throat has been a little sore for yelling and laughing and elevating my voice just a little bit for a little bit of hype and energy. I'm so glad people recommended this game to me. Yeah, I don't think I've ever would have played these games because it was not on my radar, and then people were like, you gotta play Gran Turismo. You have to. But here I am doing it. Oh boy, okay. I don't think my car likes to touch, my car is anti-grass. Okay, I'm gonna just... First. Well... Go gently, go gently. Don't have to floor it. I don't have to floor it. First! Okay, I feel like I'm going too fast. Am I? No, I could have floored it. Oh, I didn't realize. It looked like a turn, and it was a turn, but it looked like an actual turn, so I was being overcautious, and I didn't have to be. Again, I just don't know when I can floor it or when I can't, so I'm still learning. That one wasn't that sharp of a turn either. This one is a sharp turn. Did I guess it too early? Yeah, I did. Okay. Am I gonna need softer tires so I can make my car would stay? Am I gonna need sport tires for this car because it's just got too much horsepower and I'm slip sliding away with not enough traction? Would that solve my dilemma? You say gas it, but I can't make this turn. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention. I was about to talk about maybe I need to get a car that has handling, more handling. I'm just driving on over here now. I guess I gotta. I mean, I took my mind off the race for a second to talk, and I immediately drove into the grass, that quickly. Okay, so I touched the brake, but holding gas the whole time. Okay, so I was doing fine, and then all of a sudden my car wasn't fine on the line. I gotta learn. I gotta learn why that, for some reason, I was fine, but then I wasn't. I tried gassing and like holding the gas while touching the brake. My car doesn't. Is it safe to say that the Corvette does not want to be on the grass at all? So be careful. Because it feels that way. It feels like I'm definitely touching the grass and I'm losing control of the car too. Cool. Anyway, oh, hey, we actually got a trophy. You finished a World Compact Car Race in first place overall with the supercar. I got a trophy. Okay, well, that's kind of exciting. Oh, and you get more. Well. I may have found my moneymaker. I'll just get a couple right through 3 races and get another 11,000 at the end of it. Like, just how many 11,000s do I need to get my other car? Right, get the level, get another car. And it counted as all of these. Cool, so if you click on this, you actually do these 3. The lightweight cup? I don't think my car would... Oh, it's unrestricted. The Japanese classics. I'm probably... Country Japan? 1979 or earlier. Is it going to give me a car suggestions if I don't have the car? It'd be like, these are the cars you need to get. I gotta go and buy them. I got a Vitz. World Classics. Wait. Can I actually go to like the amateur series already? Classic Muscle Car Championship? I can do these right now. The Clubman Cup. On all corner events aimed at beginners, it's held over 3 technical courses. I want to know no limitations, so I could take this car onto it. I have way more horsepower than they have, so on the straightaways I can pass them. There's no restrictions for this one, but I want to know how much money I was going to get. Instead of clicking onto it and then I'm in the race and I didn't want to be. But I can do these. The problem is I may not have the car that I need. Trucks? There, it actually gave me a suggestion indeed. Chevrolet SSR03. Give me a second. I didn't see any trucks in here. Did you? You completed the compact race spec. I get a Berlinette RS Coupe 99. Cars are older than me as well. Let's unlock my car and then call this an episode. So yeah, I believe everyone who requested this game, you did a great job requesting this. I am having fun with this. This is not just racing. It actually looks kind of nice. Okay. Oh, James. Thank you so much for that follow too. Yeah, this was not like what I thought a racing game would be. A serious one where it's a simulation and being accurate matters. I mean, I'm not that accurate, and I'm not getting punished heavily for it because it was like, listen, this is for serious racers only. It doesn't feel that way at all. Oh, we got a standard car? 100. Okay, so it's a little bit better. Yeah, it's just a little bit better. So we just keep... They slowly... I think they're slowly improving you. And I have some front ones and... The engine's in the middle? The engine's in the middle of the car. Oh, and it's a rear-wheel drive. All of these are front and front. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. Interesting, I shall say. I wonder how to make my Corvette handle a little better. I feel like if I gas it, it just spins and it wants to just lose control. And I have a problem of gassing it, so yeah, that's a problem for me. Sadly, this episode is over. It's all... Wait a minute, I could take my car for a world tour, can't I? Let's do it. Let's do this for the end. Ooh, okay, yeah. I'll do these a little bit at a time. Let's see how this goes. I hope the music didn't copyright with the stuff that's playing on for the menu. I really hope it's fine, but I know I turned off the rest of the music while racing, which is a bit of a bummer. It's installing something. Don't install for 20 minutes like the last time, or an hour and a bit like you did. Oh, by the way, that episode that's only on Twitch, that was only for those who showed up at the live, which nobody did, where I was getting this game downloaded. Right after I quit, like within 4 minutes, it installed while I was editing, and I looked over and it's like, it's installed. And then I'm like, oh, really? So I was really close to just like waiting it out. Yeah, no, I wanted to get the editing done anyway, and because I got done then, I got more stuff done for the day, which allowed me to go live early, so it was a right call for me to do it. Kyoto. Beautiful trees. Blossom sakura trees. Yasaka Shrine, okay. Am I allowed to do something, or do we just let this go by and my guy just stands in front of the car? I really hope these are all real places, real streets and stuff, and you can be like, yeah, that's kind of cool. I drove down this street because of Gran Turismo, and it's just like we went down here and it's exactly this, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be so cool. Yeah, it does add to the splendor. Ooh, the narrow streets. Last time I was in there was a whole bunch of ghosts and yokai trying to get me killed. The last time I was in Japan, I was in Tokyo, so we were a little further away than this. Okay, so it was just replaying the thingy. That was just an intro, everybody. No, we don't need my avatar. I could walk? What? Where's my car? Where did I leave my car? I assumed my car would have came with me. My car is gone, everybody. Somebody stole my car while I was walking around Kyoto. I can't believe this is what we're doing right now. I want to... There we go. Okay, no, that's too low. I want to get the beautiful shrine too, so... Beautiful. My first photo with my second car, because my first car was what it was. You know what? Drag? Oh, yeah, let's just save it. I'm happy with that. I wasn't expecting... Ooh, I could change the axis. Back out autofocus. No need. We got it. We got the shot that I was looking for. Ah, well, this has been a fun episode. So, yes, again, I will come back to this game as soon as I can. Let's get done a series that I've already started. We got 2 of 3 games done, so let's finish the third one and be done. And then maybe I have to do some more Tower of Fantasy, and then we can do this one or switch them up or something. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Absolutely. So let's see what happens when I click on this. Unable to connect to the server. Unable to connect to the server. Okay, all of this is server stuff. I kind of figured I just wanted to leave it for later, but... Yeah, neat. I'm happy with that. I almost want to give... If I give them the car, will they crash? I would love to be able to do a backup save so that when I give them this car that they'll be able to handle it, because my car is a bit unruly. As in, like, if you gas it like I do, it's a bit unruly. But this was fun. Absolutely. Thank you for suggesting it. I really hope the people that do suggest it shows back up and says, finally you did it. Yes. Absolutely. But either way, I don't know how long this is going to be. I don't know if this is going to be like 20, 40 episodes to beat this game, or if I can just fly through it within like 5 episodes and be done. Like, I don't know. I have no idea what's going to happen. I've never done anything like this before. And at least we can break it up with some B-spec driving, some special stuff. We can break it up with some license, and we could go car shopping whenever we want. We could just get a bunch of money and car shop again. I blew how much money on the Corvette, so yeah, if we get another car, I'd love to definitely have a lot of money as well. And we got ourselves a pretty mean car. Maybe I could get... I wonder if the sports tires are better than the other tires. I'll have to... Just so much to learn. Like, yeah, I could get the soft tires with the bracket that I have, or I can just go straight to the sport tires, which cost more. But will I have even more traction? If I can get more grip, that would be really good for me. But I think I have so much power that when I step on it, the car wants to spin out as well from with all the power that I have. I have too much going on. again, and I wouldn't know, I'm pretty sure you can totally tune your car and customize it in the tune shop and change some things around so it would do that, but I don't know how to do that. That's out of my knowledge range when I step in it. I could buy the stuff, but hopefully it's good to go. Yeah. So, I'm looking forward to episode 2. I really want to see episode 2 as soon as possible. And maybe I'll Google some more stuff, and maybe I'll get to understand about the tires and stuff to buy and what not to buy. Maybe save up for a $200,000, a $400,000 car, $1 million car. Maybe we could save up for those. Like, I don't know what's the route to go, but I already got a Corvette Z06, okay, the 04 edition. So we're already like, I didn't expect to get on my first day of driving within 5 hours to get a Corvette, okay? I know if I stepped outside, bought a car, and started racing, I wouldn't within 4 to 5 hours end up with a Corvette. So yeah, we got that Corvette Z06 C504. It's ours already. And if I can just keep buying a bunch of cars, why not? Let's just take them out for spins. Maybe not soup them up fully before we even had a chance to try them out. But I just wanted to do it. I just wanted to see what happens if you get a pretty decent car, a level 9 car, we'll call it, right? And just put a whole bunch of crazy stuff into it, jack up the horsepower, make it lighter, and just see what happens. And yeah, that's what happened. So looking forward to episode 2. I really want to get back to this as soon as we can. Hopefully you are too, and hopefully all of you true Gran Turismo people out there, hopefully you go easy on me. It's my first time playing. I definitely do not know what I'm doing, but I know enough to not go online and drive like this. This would be not allowed. I know, so I'll stick to offline where it's safe, because I haven't learned how to properly not bump into people. How many times have I just bumped into things? So yeah, I'll stay off the I'll stay off the actual true races and just do the offline stuff and enjoy the game that way. But yeah, hopefully you don't mind that. Hopefully you don't mind me getting bronze to get the licenses and be happy with that. I'm just happy with that. I got those, so I'm cool with that. And yeah, hopefully we just get loads and loads of money and we can just buy lots and lots of cars and see where it goes. Yeah, no, I got more things to think of, but how about we just end the episode here? Anything else I need to say, want to say before I just close this out? Other than like let me know what you think on what I'm doing. Again, I'm really am an RPG gamer. I play more RPG games than I enjoy them more than most games. So it's incredible that I've played fighting games and now we're into the racing stuff now. And we're entering like this complete different genre again. So hopefully you're okay with my take on this game. My lack of knowledge, my lack of driving skills, all of it is just we're just baby drivers right now. And I don't know if we keep playing and as the years go by, I get better or I stay equally as bad and you're okay with that. I don't know, but I'll leave it all in your hands. Let me know if it's okay. If you're like, dude, what are you doing? It's fine. I mean, I'm new. I shouldn't take it too hard that I drove off the road quite a few times. It does take, for me, this does take a lot of concentration. I thought of something in one of my races about like a better handling car, and I immediately drove off the road. So it was just that quick for me to be like, is there like good handlings? Can I make this one handle better? And it was already off the road. So interesting. Interesting is what I'll word it. But with that, yeah, let's do another one of these very soon. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.